Let's start off with character names, quick descriptions, because we're going to pick up. You guys have been a group for a while. So let's start with Austin.
So I am playing Marquis Orville Keebler. He is a very old halfling who looks oddly gnomish and elvish for whatever reason. He comes from a family that invented a recipe for cookies that absolutely domesticated all of the smaller elvish races into being their slaves. So now he is a conglomerate owner. That's it.
And his familiar?
Sir Redenbacher, Knight of the First Snow, is an ice mephit who is shaped like a snowman. He serves the family as a knight and protector.
Excellent.
That's amazing.
Trent.
I'm Naughty. He's nice. Naughty is a goblin who helps protect the places. He rides on the back of Nice, who, despite the picture, is actually a much taller, gorilla-shaped, ape, as opposed to the adorable little one playing a guitar that I found. He does have a guitar, though. I don't have a whole lot of backstory to that. It's just he is what he is. He does what he does.
He plays guitar. So
No. That's nice. No, Naughty just shoots things. And
okay.
Yeah.
Tony.
So I will be playing for this evening's wonderful shenanigans. Oh, everything turned Christmassy.
Mm-hmm.
Nicholas St. North. And metaing this as hard as we can is very heavily based off of Nicholas St. North from the Rise of the Guardians film and book series.
Nice.
He's a very passionate man. And he has two cutlasses and wears a big old Russian hat and red robes. He is just a very friendly, but also very eccentric and quick to show emotion of all kinds, to show a gentle and also an angry side. He likes spreading cheer. And I believe I am obligated to tell you that he is a paladin. My lawyer has informed me of this.
And his mount?
Oh, his mount's the best thing ever. He's named Blitzen because of no relation to anything that you might have heard of in any other series. He's super not friendly. He is the exact opposite of friendly. He will bite the fucking shit out of you. He bites shit out of Nicholas too. So just watch out for that. You can call me North.
And M.
Just a second. Somebody's calling me and I need to reject this call. Okay. Go away.
So Naughty will spend the first several adventures with you just trying to ride on the back of Blitzen by grabbing onto his antlers and just riding him. Not intention, like a bull at a rodeo. He's aware of what's going to happen, and he's just doing this for the record. He's just trying to get past that 6 seconds.
The way that evil flocks together, you're probably his best friend in the group.
Okay, I've rejected the call of the unknown caller. Tonight I am going to be Lucinda Goodmountain. You can call me Lucy. I'm a rather old dwarf, but I've lived things. Dwarves, they call me the mother of champions. I have a few sons. You might have heard of them. They're really great. They're the best. I like to talk about them a lot because I'm really, really proud. I have Flint. Flint is great because he has his own forge and everything. And he's also battled dragons. He's great. I have also Gimli. He's an adventurer. And he fought evil overlords. You might have heard of them. I have also, my third born is Torin. He's an entrepreneur. He has his very own adventuring company. Then my fourth born is Tyrion. He's an accountant, but he does politics, and I hear he does really, really well. And then there's Varric. Varric is a writer, but he's also the head of a merchant's guild. So if you need money, you tell me, I'll talk to him about it. Then there's Squildor. He's a locksmith, and he invents great, great things. And the last one that was born by me is Ogren. He's a bit of a black sheep, and he drinks a lot, but he's got a good heart. He does. And I've also adopted another one because I love my children. Carrot is my best son. He's not a dwarf, but he's the best dwarf that I've raised. I can tell you that. And he's part of the City Watch right now, and he's protecting the good people. And they're just such good boys. I can't wait for you to meet them.
How many sources did you go to for dwarves? I heard Dragon Age, Lord of the Rings.
So many good ones.
Lord of the Rings twice.
I think so.
Dragon
Age twice.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings.
That's very
Then
in
there
there.
is Dragonlance and Game of Thrones.
Mhm.
There is
Yep.
also Gwildor, which is from the Masters of the Universe,
Mm-hmm.
and Carrot is from Discworld.
Carrot,
It's probably one-
son.
Oh,
Yeah,
you would like my friend Alex. He's always talking about Discworld, even though I've never read it.
Discworld is amazing. Just love it.
So M.
So yeah.
Plus
Yes.
one gift for you two when it comes up.
Okay. I need notes.
I've got them written down, so you don't have to worry about
I
it.
love that you're playing a mom of all the Dwarven adventurers.
I love that she wasn't afraid to go on for 5 minutes, just like a mom would talking about her kids.
Oh, that was beautiful.
This is like my last family reunion.
She's very old, so she tends to do that a lot.
John will be playing Cassidy Nosset, who is a gear-forged gunslinger who looks like a nutcracker, a life-sized nutcracker. So
Awesome.
I'll let him do his own introduction when he gets here, but just so you guys know. So when we find our adventurers, we start far to the north of the lands of the kingdom of Galaron. The prosperous farming and fishing village of Frosthelm survives long, cold, and dark winters. When the nights are longest, the people of Frosthelm light up the darkness with candles, song, and the exchange of gifts during Winterval. The celebration was started centuries ago by the mysterious Kringle, who brought light to Frosthelm after the dark days. You are a band of adventurers recently come to the north to stop a group of heretics from gaining a powerful artifact. Unfortunately, the artifact was destroyed in the process, but you did manage to recover some other useful items, namely 750 gold pieces each. What?
A lot of money.
Yeah, gold pieces are useful items. On your return south, you stop by the small village of Frosthelm, where you had stayed for a few days when you first arrived in the north several weeks previously. It is mid-morning, and you see several villagers hurrying back and forth, making preparation for the evening's celebration.
Ooh. Sorry about that, guys. I just got so excited when I got that artifact in my hands. I threw it on the ground.
That's
I think we were fine until you started swinging from Blitzen's nethers.
my Ogren did that once. It was very, very funny. Talk about it every winter festival.
Ugh.
I would like to get in on this chair.
As you approach the town, the last time you were here, there were only a few shops. It's a small farming village. There's a temple. There are 2 inns. One is fairly comfortable. The other is pretty seedy, and nobody really stays there. But as you're coming back to town because of Winterval, there seem to be a lot more people. There are some market stalls set up in the center of town that weren't there before. And there are people rushing to and fro. As you enter the town, you see standing in front of the Warm and Cozy Tavern, which, by the way, that is the name of the tavern. You see a bard outside singing. There are several stalls that might interest you. One labeled Rothbert's Bargain Bottles, another called Marvo's Miragical Medallions. You know that if you need to buy anything in town, they've got pretty much anything you can think of. There's a blacksmith shop run by a dwarf named Seahammer. The Seedier Inn is also a store. The name of that inn is the Legitimate Business Tavern and Store. And there's also a temple in town, the Temple of Melianthe, who is a goddess of agriculture, as this is a large farming community.
But you're saying there is no snuggly duckling?
It's
We don't come that far north. It's too cold.
Warm and cozy it is.
Yes, my old bones couldn't go to the legitimate tavern. It looks a little risky.
Brian, let me ask you a question. Do any of the stores here sell cookies
So
that aren't my brand?
no. Although the last time you were in town, you convinced the Warm and Cozy to start stocking your cookies.
I try to keep the competition out.
Mm-hmm. As you go ahead.
I have been preparing holy water in these smells like eggnog bottles. We shall sell together.
Like a package. Yes, that sounds like a good deal.
Yes.
My Varric would be.
Yes.
He was a great merchant.
We need packaging, ribbons, mistletoe, holly. Do we have any holly? Somebody find some holly.
I tug on Nice's arm and lean in and stage whisper, what does legitimate that word? He looks up at it, looks at me. Who? Oh, well, damn it! I want a seedy tavern.
I'm gonna go find some holly. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I want to get checked in, and then I want to check out some stores.
Okay.
See if there's some.
Mhm.
Yeah,
See if
no,
there's
go ahead.
I was going to say you enter the tavern. As you enter, the bard, who you didn't see the first time you were in town, is standing outside. He's talking to a group of people, telling stories. He's got his hat on the ground in front of him. There's a sign in front of it that says "For Widows and Orphans." But you can go inside and book a room for the night. They say that they're pretty crowded because of the extra people in town for Winterval, but that they've got enough rooms for you. It'll be 2 silver an evening.
Nice is gonna go over and sit down next to the bar and pull out his own guitar and start playing. It's not well. He
Does
doesn't
the
do a
rhythm
good job.
match at all?
No.
Or is he like doing like this really deep
it's
song
a-
and you're just playing like Crazy Train?
It's a toddler playing with an instrument,
Well,
Okay.
just
The
kind of
bard-
slapping.
He's just playing Wonderwall.
All right, Austin. The bard isn't singing. He's more telling stories and saying rhymes. But when Nice sits down, he says, "Well, aren't you a funny little fella?" "Exactly. Well, you just play to your little heart's content."
Starts slapping it harder.
Everybody.
And
is
he goes back to his story. Would you like to listen to his story?
I always loved the Christmas specials the best. Except for when it's the Star Wars Christmas special.
Mm-hmm.
Star Wars Christmas special.
Nardi's gonna go and sit down inside of his hat to listen. Makes a good, seat recliner.
Okay.
I will also
I could
listen.
get back about this time. I'd like to give everyone a cup and cast the first spell of the game.
You cast that spell.
Oh.
So I would like everyone's cup to be instantly filled with hot cocoa. Marshmallows optional.
Are you including the bard in this?
I will give him a cup, yes.
He says, "Why, thank you. Would you like a snootful to go with your cupful?" And he takes out a little flask and pours some into his cocoa. And he goes, "Warm it up."
Yes.
And
Not.
All of it.
Who should try?
Pass that
holding
around,
a
son. You pass that around.
happy to.
Keep it all for
happy to.
yourself.
Nice. Yeah. Naughty definitely takes some, but Nice just holds it with his foot while still, playing on the guitar really badly.
He'll reach down and take the flask from Nice's foot and say, "I think you're a little too young for that, son." And cap it and put it back in his vest, and he'll say, "I had a request for the Ballad of Kringle, so here's how it goes. Long, long ago in the before time, maybe 800 years or maybe it was 9, this whole land was ruled over by an evil demon, known far and wide for his plotting and scheming. But acquiring golden wealth, that wasn't his ploy. This ancient evil's gig was stealing your joy. The poor people of Frosthelm could do naught but despair. Cries of misery and anguish always filled the air. Until that fateful day, a lone hero appeared, with a red cap on his head and a long silver beard. As he battled that foul creature, his eyes never once lost their twinkle. And after a mighty struggle, a victor emerged. It was our hero, Kringle. Now ever since that day, in the long, long ago, when the winter fills the valley with snow, Kringle comes once more quietly in the night. Winterval gifts for all, to spread joy and delight."
Oh, that was very good. Very good.
I want to wipe away visible tears.
So beautiful.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you all. My name's Bing Martini. I'll be here all week. Remember to tip the tavern servers. And he picks up his hat and he starts to go inside.
I fall
tip.
out of the hat when he picks it up.
I tip him.
I tip him too.
Oh, this is
I
going
took my hat to him.
to the temple to repair the windows that the orphans knocked out.
That
Shit, you
sign misleading.
Yeah. Orphans. Sure.
I still give him my gold. I complain not.
I'll give him a bolt too. It's very good. Very good.
North, I got the holly. Get a little ribbons.
Oh, check this out.
And I pull out my rope, which is enchanted with the dancing light cantrip, and I string it over the front of the tavern.
It's not really whatever. It's whatever. Okay.
Love it. So beautiful.
Several people
So
passing
would
by sort of applaud
Mhm.
at your decoration.
Nice will help you out with that by climbing up on hanging upside down and attaching it.
Oh yes, good ape. Good ape.
it's about this time you see a tiny, tiny halfling, small even for a halfling, walking on crutches, 1 foot in a cast. He enters the legitimate business tavern and store.
Not without me holding the door open for him.
Why, thank you.
Actually, I would like to approach him.
To adopt him.
Come here, son. You hurt your leg. Does it hurt real bad? So I can make it better.
When you get a close look at him, you see he's probably about 50 years old.
It's young for a halfling, is it? No.
No, that's
How long do
that's
halflings
middle-aged
live?
for a halfling. They live to be about 75.
Oh, okay. I still call him son because he's still very young to me.
Yeah.
Did you hurt yourself, son? Would you like me to make it better?
Why, thank you. That would be very nice. I would appreciate that greatly.
Well, of course. Nobody should be wounded on Winterval. That just wouldn't do. And I'm just going to cast you a wound on this poor little.
Now, I'm not saying I don't trust small man children with broken legs. But I've broken my hips 1,000 times. And I'd like to know if that man-child is faking.
Why don't you roll insight?
But I want to know is the curing of the wound strong enough, or do we need to restore him? Make him great again!
You're pretty sure he's faking.
Oh, son of a bitch.
But he looks up at Lucy and he says, thank you. Thank you very much. It feels much better. I'm sure in a day or two it will be completely healed. Look, if you like, when you go inside and you talk to Graf, tell him Tiny Tom said you should see the list of the goods.
List of good goods. Well, that seems interesting. Tom, you said.
Tiny Tom.
Okay. Well, I will, son. You have a good festival.
And he tips his hat at you and he hobbles off.
Very nice lad, isn't he?
Oh, skimming.
His leg might be broken, but his spirit is not.
Indeed.
Well, I go in, I ask for the good stuff. I look for a tiny Tom. Do I see a Tom anywhere in here? I look for Tom. I insight the Tom.
That was Tom. He's hobbling inside.
I thought he said to ask for tiny Tom.
He said
Am I
ask
not
for
listening?
Graf.
He said to ask for, Graf.
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 From
Ask for
Tom.
Graf.
Who knows who the fuck that is?
I look for Graf.
You
and
see a man behind the counter with the most obvious comb over you have ever seen and an enormous mustache.
who I think lesser restoration would fix his comb over. Give him years back to his
Make it great again.
You're pretty sure there is no fixing this comb over.
Do I think you could comb his mustache over his head to make it look better?
He just has low testosterone is all. Don't look at it.
He says,
How
hello.
do not look at so nice mustache. Oh, fuck!
It is a very nice mustache.
I like it. It's silver.
Why, thank you. And he takes out a little comb out of his vest pocket and he combs out his mustache a little bit. He says, I'm very proud of this. I work on it a lot.
I'm very proud of it.
Thank you. What
We
can I
met
help
a
you
young
with?
Tiny Tom. You know Tiny Tom? He's a good lad. Yes. He said that we could look at your list of good goods.
Yeah.
Tom. I wouldn't call him good.
Why not?
Tiny, little fella.
Yes.
Broken leg.
Oh, he's still running that scam.
I throw a mug over the top. Do it. I'm sorry. I'll get that.
Like he's running around, like knocking shit over, and I'm trying to catch it before it hits the ground. Like, oh, that goes there.
Oh, he plays pranks, this tiny Tom. He does. No, that's not good.
Yeah, we've only got one list of goods.
Well,
I incite that.
Yeah, that is also a lie.
Come. Hey, come here. See, you might have great mustache, but I have great beard. And we should be friends, right? Here, have eggnog. It's a little bit holy water. You're not undead, are you?
No, not last
Then
time I
drink!
checked. He'll drink, and you'll roll persuasion.
I do this with great justice and furious anger. That is a number.
Right, but only because she reminds me of me mum.
She reminds everyone's mom. She's so cute.
I pinch your cheek.
She's not my mom.
Nicholas, I told you not to do that.
They're so soft.
He starts to tear up a little bit, and he gets out a slate chalkboard, a little handheld slate chalkboard from under the bar, and he sort of slides it across the bar to you. And he says, "I've only got one of each."
Is that true?
We have bear trap.
I think I'm gonna need to pull out my glasses. My tiny glasses. Let's see.
Don't they have cloaks of lady kind? No, let's see. Don't get the crossbow, you'll shoot your eye out.
No one would be stupid enough to do that. Except some kid.
You'd be surprised.
Did you do that?
How many
Not
guns do
me,
we have?
per se.
Ooh, it's exactly what I've always wanted.
What's that?
Oh, crossbow. Look,
No, you'll shoot her eye out. I just said that. No, you get
beautiful.
wind up toy instead.
Oh, well,
Maybe
that's
gets
cool
the
too.
goggles and the crossbow so he can protect his eyes with the goggles.
You make sense. You are a smart man.
I touch his face.
Smart man. Handsome man.
That's very nice, but I don't think that I need any of this. But if you boys want to buy anything and you need some coins, you tell me. I'll lend you some.
I
want it.
Graf, the proprietor, will lean in to you, Lucy, and he'll say, "Look, maybe check out the potion shop. Yeah, he's got some good stuff, but he's letting it go pretty cheap too."
Oh, well, thank you. You're a good lad.
No, I'm not.
You remind me of my carrot. Such
Really?
a good lad.
Really not.
Yes, the best lad I've raised. Best dwarf I've ever seen.
This place is
I-
great.
All
Did
right.
anyone read the description at the top?
Yes.
All right. How much gold do you have for your Red Raider crossbow?
Prices are listed.
No, not talking to you, Matt, with great mustache. I look at friend. Friends, naughty. How much gold you need for a crossbow of eye wounding?
So you all got 750 gold at the beginning of this.
You just by your own naughty.
Did Nice get 750 gold?
No.
What about Blitzen? Let's talk about
push
Blitzen.
No.
Blitzen
Blitzen is
needs to have
independently
some-
Blitzen is independently wealthy and is only doing this for the kicks.
Okay, that's fair.
I can relate to this.
He's got some gold choppers in there.
Is horseshoe type thing are all gold?
Exactly.
It would have been better if I knew the words. I'm sorry.
No,
Horseshoes.
horseshoes was it.
All right.
I like horses.
I go check out medallions.
Yeah, I turned to Nice and just, go, please, pretty please, I want it so bad. He takes out his coin purse and spills gold over it and divides up about 250 for the shopkeeper.
Right. Yeah, I'm not counting that. Just hand it over. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Take it. Go. Don't shoot your eye out.
You gotta get the goggles too to protect you. Whatever. I'll buy the goggles.
Okay.
You always
I
have
also
to-
want to check out the medallions, please.
Okay.
Always have to be careful when your friend is your accountant. Fuck up and they go ape shit.
Damn it. No.
Nice gives you a very long look, and you think it's because you cursed.
I'm sorry, friend. Come sit on me. Tell me what you want.
I got a feeling
sits
the
on your
answer to
knee,
that is
and he's about your size. He's just going, "Whoo, whoo, whoo."
Right. You're right. He was bad. I put myself on list.
now the medallion shop is not going to be open all night. Come along,
Okay.
lads.
It's
Carry nice.
My legs are so short.
it's still mid-morning.
Doesn't
And-
matter.
Okay.
The wind's picking up, so the sun must be going down.
Yeah, sure. Well, the days are short. You're in the far north, and it's winter, so
I move
days
very
probably last
slowly.
like an hour.
It's just so cloudy.
But the medallion shop is a temporary market stall that's probably just set up for the festival. You find a guy a younger human. He's got blonde hair. He's wearing patchwork robes. He introduces himself as Marvo. Hello, my name is Marvo. These are my magical medallions.
I'm north. I learned to look. I see. You don't have 2 lists, do you?
Lists of what?
I don't worry about it.
Very well.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, I have
So very nice.
all kinds of amulets. Well, no, that's not quite true. I have 6 kinds of amulets.
That is
but
not all.
they're all 100 gold each.
Oh, he's pretty.
Yes. This one, and he holds up one, and it's gold with a little emerald on the end of it. He said, "This one makes you better at dancing."
Sold!
And he points out another one in another display case. It's silver with some turquoise inlay and some nice, pretty filigree. And he says, "That one you should be careful with. It would give you the most impressive mustache."
Also sold!
I look at mustache. I ask friends for mustache. Do you think I need more mustache?
Hi.
If it's already
Sure.
impressive, does it improve on it?
Ha!
The
You'll keep your
most
mustache, no doubt.
impressive mustache, not a most impressive mustache.
Okay, he's really selling me hard on this.
Remember not to buy all of them.
All right, let's go down list first. Let's see what that's got.
That one over there, I don't know if I'll ever sell it. It's inhabited by the spirit of a most unhopeful halfling. But this
We
one,
already have one of those.
Is it Tom?
no. Who's Tom?
No, I'm sorry.
Right. This one though lets you cast the spell Sending once per week.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
You could talk to
to
grandchildren.
my son. Yes, that would be. Put that aside for me, would you?
He takes
take
it
a while.
aside for you. He says, "I gift wrap for free."
Well, it's gonna be for me, so don't need to. Don't trouble yourself, son.
Half the fun of Winterval is unwrapping the presents.
All right, then. I don't want to spoil your fun.
He points out another one to you. He says, "This one will lower the pitch of your voice significantly. It helps if you're forming a barbershop quartet, for example."
With the mustache. This guy's good.
Nicholas, I already told you not to spend all your gold.
Yes, mother.
Oh.
And the last one I have left will let you cast the spell Thaumaturgy.
Well, I can already do that, son. That's nice, but I can already do that.
Well, I could already tell you were a very impressive woman.
What was the first one? The second one was the mustache. The first one was.
Dancing.
The dancing.
Yes, improves your dancing skills.
I say we
Dancing
buy
excellence.
them all and give them to Blitzen.
That would be an interesting sight. I've always wondered what a reindeer would look like with the most magnificent mustache.
And Thaumaturgy blowing it out like wind was in his hair. Call him Fabio.
But he already has a name. And I told you, I told you, didn't I, that I can do the thaumaturgy? You
Yeah.
don't need to spend your money on that.
How much? How much for all the amulets? All of them.
Well, you see, they're 100 apiece. But if you'll take them all, and I don't have to carry any of them home, 100 apiece.
They do look heavy. You would not want to make trek in snow carrying so much weight.
I look at Nice and hold up a finger and then hold up another one, and he shakes his head and lower it down to one. He nods. We'll take
let's
one.
go buy the one for Sunday.
Okay. He will wrap it up for you, and you've never seen anyone wrap anything this quickly. He takes one sheet of paper, no adhesive or anything, and just origami in like 2 seconds flat, and hands it to you.
Keebler will buy the mustache one.
They saw this on Puppet Show. It's super impressive.
An excellent choice, sir. And he will wrap it for you as well in a totally different color of paper with ribbon, and the ribbons are curly-cued to look like a mustache with handlebars, and he hands that over to you.
I plop a piece of the holly that I got earlier and then craft it to a magnificent, full, like, bow, kind of,
Mhm.
and then hand it to North. So that's what I'm going to do.
Wait, what did you hand me?
But
What's underneath, Bo? Is this for my hair?
I mean, you just watched me, but just take it.
I literally have no memory.
You're a goldfish in a man.
You're giving him the amulet, right?
Yeah, that was a
Sorry,
present.
which one did you say you bought?
The mustache one.
Blitzen looks so great. I hug friend.
Get
your crotch out of my
stands up to
face!
the stall and puts up one big finger in the man's face. Whew!
Yes. Which one could I get for you? I'm so happy you're all getting into the spirit of this.
He just shrugs. Whew!
Oh, yes, of course, that one. And he'll wrap it up for you.
Thank you. Which one did I get?
Roll 1d6.
Well, isn't there less than 6 left?
This is my favorite way to do this.
Is there?
Bum, bum, bum.
Nice.
He
Now-
lied.
Nice can now cast Thaumaturgy.
Sweet. Nice turns and hands it to who doesn't have thaumaturgy?
Body except.
I'm pretty sure
I think-
everyone except
Lucy
Okay, good.
has it.
So yeah, good, because he was planning on handing it to or not Redenbarker, Orville, Keebler,
Keebler.
Marquise, the Keebler. He just wanted to make sure he didn't have it first.
That's very thoughtful of you. I appreciate this. I've never gotten a gift before. I mean, one that I didn't order other people to give me. But that's not the
We
point.
should look at the rest of gifts. I like that we're friends. We should do this every year.
One more, please. The dancing one.
Oh, this is my favorite one, except for the halfling, which I keep trying not to sell. And then he will wrap it up and give you the performance.
Okay.
If anyone wearing this one has advantage on performance checks made for dancing.
I was planning on giving it to my snowman.
Oh, that's
Oh.
so
Oh,
bad.
yes.
He just grows legs and tap dances like he's the Lord of the Dance.
You know those cactuses that they sell that just kind of like sway side to side? I was just imagining that.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about amulet that has elf in it.
Halfling.
Different
Elves
type
are
of elf.
All elves are sold into slavery. I told you this 1,000 times. They live in a big tree making my cookies.
I'm not certain that's how it works, but well, he's most unhelpful. I don't know very much about him because he won't tell me anything. He mostly just asks if it's lunchtime yet, or if it's dinner time, or if it's second breakfast, or things like that.
If you need someone to talk, I can do the job.
Right, he's
Hey.
very unhelpful.
I hold out right arm, which has nice on it. I hold out left arm, which has naughty tattoo on it. And I see if amulet reverberates.
Oh, that's lovely.
then
you
I
have your
realize-
friends' names tattooed on yourself.
They're very close.
I realize how
Very
stupid I look, and I put arms down and walk away dejected.
Well,
Poor Norm.
good luck with that halfling. And with your sales. We're good
Have you
luck,
tried
my
feeding
friend.
him?
You see Naughty just poking Nice in the leg over and over again until Nice coughs up another 100 gold.
Okay, he will hand over the halfling amulet as well.
Oh, what I always wanted.
That's what you always say, son. You can't always want everything. That's not
Yeah, I can.
You're
Want it
gonna
all.
be very unhappy in life. I tell you this.
I put on the amulet.
There was third shop here. Where's third shop?
How
It's
should
actually just across the way. It's called Rothbert's Bargain Bottles. When you put on the amulet, you'll hear a voice. It sounds very distant. It says, "Hello?"
is it me you're looking for?
Hello, hello, hello.
Is there anybody in there?
Hello?
From the other side?
I'm
Okay, I think we did them all, so we're good.
I think there's at least two more.
I'm certain
There's
there's.
a lot more.
Is it lunchtime yet?
It was lunchtime an hour ago.
Oh, well, let me know when it's dinner time. Bye.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Of course I can hear you, son. I'm old, not deaf.
That's
If
the
you
man.
keep shouting in thaumaturgy, it's going to be loud.
So you head over to Rothbert's Bargain Bottles, and you see a very dejected older man sitting there.
Give him eggnog.
He is.
Hey!
Thank you. I thank you. No one's buying any of my wares.
Would
Is
it
that why you
make
look
your
so down,
Christmas?
Sonny?
Oh, shit. Not called Christmas. What's it called?
Winterval.
Winterval.
Would it make your Winterval so much better if you sold something?
He points to the several cases that are beside him, and he says, I thought it would be festive to wrap my potions and let people open them, but I forgot which was which.
Is there anything dangerous in them?
Some, yes. I think I wrapped up some poison by mistake. But there's some very good whiskey in there and some really good potions and then some just really foul-smelling stuff.
I'll take the
Okay.
foul-smelling stuff.
Well,
There
You
you-
can't choose. You
here's the
need to
problem.
listen.
Yes, I don't know which is which.
Can I try to sniff out the foul-smelling stuff?
They're all really well corked and waxed, sealed.
Blitzen could tell which is whiskey, but
This one.
I buy 2. How much are they?
Well, I'm 50 gold apiece. Some of them are worth thousands of gold, and some of them are worth nothing, really.
I give him 3. I give him 150 gold, and I pick a red one, and a green one, and a white one.
Okay. You will see in the macros section a macro now called Unwrap Potion Bottle.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh.
We will give this a try.
How many of these do you have total?
He has got enough that you guys can buy as many as you want.
I would like to buy a few, just to encourage you. It's Winterval after all.
Very large toenail.
You could maybe rebrand them as mystery potions. Get up a big sign, throw up some lights. You could have a dancing snowman. I'll sell him to you for free for the day.
Whose toenail is this? Do I drink it? Or is it like the worm in tequila? Am I not supposed to drink it, or am I supposed to drink it?
Those are good ones.
That's the best.
I'll buy 2.
I want one with a toenail in it.
Okay, friend, you can have my toenail.
Yeah! I'd go down to your booth and start undoing them.
No, this toenail. No.
Oh!
Yes. Well, waste not, want not. Go ahead.
Anyone who's buying can roll the macro.
I don't see the button.
So if you
Next
go,
to the cogwheel.
yeah, in the 3 dots and 3 lines next to the cogwheel in the top right,
Okay.
you'll see Unwrap Potion Bottle.
Nice will take one in each hand and each foot and hold them up to him, kind of judge this, the weight to him, shake him a little bit, just barely, lick the outside wrapping paper, put it up to the ear, do all the different things, and then, select 3 of them, putting one back, and buy 3.
Okay.
Okay. What does this angry one do?
Oh, that one, that's a potion of greater healing.
Oh. What about toenail?
Oh, that's a good one. That's a potion of fire giant strength.
I take back potion of toenail. Okay, sorry. All right, you make good point. I give it back to him. I take it once more. No, I give it back to him. All right. That is fascinating.
Is that a purple worm? Did you put a purple worm poison in this?
Yup.
Hey,
That
we
was
see-
terrifying.
There's an incredibly low chance of finding that too. I'm very surprised.
I don't have. I don't have the option to unwrap
You
things.
need to go in the bar.
Yeah,
bar.
the top right next to the cogwheel, you click that
Yep.
button.
Bar, there it is. Cool.
Orville, you got whiskey and also a greater healing potion.
Nice. I'm going to buy more of these.
Naughty, you also got a fire giant strength potion. You got just a
Naughty.
really-
Naughty keeps it from being seen by Nice. Or sorry, that was Nice opening up, by the way. Nice
Oh.
keeps from seeing by Naughty and hands it to the big mustachioed friend, Nicholas St. North.
Nice and I have done this before. I palm him 5 gold.
The last one is a potion of invulnerability,
Oh,
and
Cool.
the foul-smelling concoction of indeterminate color is a foul-smelling concoction of indeterminate color.
Sweet.
I
He
buy
hands
2
that
more.
one to Naughty.
because this is fun. I buy 2 more.
Okay, another healing potion and another invulnerability potion. Man, those were
Goblin
two.
cannon has never been so intelligent before.
Those were the two rarest ones.
We
So I
did.
have 3 greater healing potions. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Lucy, do you remember when they made this whiskey in 1342?
So as you're all gathered around, and Rothbard is finally looking happy because he's finally selling some potions. There's a commotion coming up this street, and you see a young woman approaching. She's sort of staggering. She looks exhausted. She's bruised. She's scraped up. She's trying to get people to pay attention, but, people who are going about their holiday business, they're, kind of avoiding her.
Poor darling. I want to go help her.
She looks
Poor
like she's on the
girl.
verge of exhaustion. And are you going to approach her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Heroically.
As you approach, she collapses right in front of you. But she does manage to gasp out the words, "You must save Kringle."
Not hero. Where? Where hero?
Poor dearie.
And she's
Doesn't look
unconscious.
very
She is out.
Get her so safe. Where?
Actually, I have just the gift for this young lady. I take out my brand new healing potion. Come here, drink this. It will make you feel better. I force it a bit because she's unconscious, but I've done this before.
Okay. Roll 2d4 plus 2.
I try not to be turned on by whatever's happening right now.
That's not my best work, but he was unconscious.
Her eyes flutter a little bit, but she does wake up. And she looks up at you and she says, "Oh, thank you, oh, so much."
Well, it's no trouble. You seemed like you needed it. Now, you said Kringle needed to be saved.
I work for Kringle. I'm one of his gnolfs. And you
Don't say that in front of gnome halfling thing.
you notice for
Slaves!
that she looks yeah.
She looks like a slave.
She could be. She looks like a very short elf, but she's also got gnomish features about her.
We found one of your people, Orville.
And
Wait.
says-
So she's how tall?
she's
Because
3
I
feet
may or
tall.
may not be a dwarf, and I may or may not be attracted to her.
She's about 3 feet tall.
That's too short. That's too far.
But-
Naughty's hiding behind Nice's leg and peeking out, going, "Ah,
But where
she's beautiful."
she's got a lot of the elfin fine features, but she's also got a lot of the gnomish, proportions. She is, story-wise, she is a half-elf, but not a human half-elf.
We called those knife ears when I was a kid.
I told you not to use that language, Orville. It's not very nice.
It's how I was raised, damn it!
Well, you weren't raised right. And I give him a slap behind the head.
Where, child? Where is Kringle?
He has a grotto. It's north of town. You must go quickly because if tonight.
Yes, it's very important. But do tell, child, what attacked him? Why is he in danger?
It came a package, a present, a gift. It said, finally someone should give you a gift. And he opened it and, oh, the most horrible thing was inside. It took control of him. He locked us all up. And he started turning the factory into a horrible place.
That is almost
Weapons?
as bad as getting clothes for Winterval.
He plans.
There's nothing wrong with a good sweater for Winterval, Nicholas.
Do they
I like socks.
It's pretty
turn it into a weapons factory?
like socks.
No, he plans.
That'd be cool.
He plans to spread evil through the world through his gifts.
Well, that's
Wait.
not that bad.
The world turns evil. No one will buy my cookies.
We
No!
must
It's a
save the Kringle. If we don't, then we have to deliver gifts ourselves, which is fun, but we have work to do.
We could do that anyways.
You're the smartest man I've never met.
Well,
She
no point in wasting time. Is there something else, child?
God, her token is gorgeous. God, I wish Tyrios was here.
she says,
The perfect
Yes.
height.
my friends, you must save them too. I should maybe come with you. And she starts to stand up.
Oh, no. Just tell us where to go. You
You
need
just tell
to
us if there's any
rest.
traps or anything like that we need to know about now. You go into our rooms, we rent here, you stay, you sleep. Rest gorgeous face.
Whiskey. Whiskey. All the whiskey. Take the whiskey.
She says, he probably changed the riddle, but I don't know. My friend Ivy would know. Other than that, I don't know of traps, only the guards. So many.
We'll figure it out, I'm sure.
And she will draw you a map.
Oh,
Does she do it in the snow with her own blood?
No.
Damn.
stop trying to make them slaves.
They're all already slaves. Just don't know it yet.
I told you not to use that language, Orville.
You said not to say knife here, not slave.
I give him
So-
another slap behind the head.
Ah!
Nice does the same thing.
She says, when you find my friends, tell them that I sent you. My name is Holly.
Holly, that's a beautiful name, child.
Thank you.
All right. Now I know what I must prepare for. I go to the man of illegitimate business. I purchase the following.
Okay.
Knife boots. Klaxon bomb.
Mhm.
I think I'm broke now. Hold on.
Okay.
Can I buy the bear trap and some rope and tie it to my snowman?
Oh, I
I
am
have
broke.
plans.
Yes.
Okay.
I will return to the potion shop because
He's
Mhm.
such a nice lad, and he has some good things.
and
Nice
I'll buy
does
another
too.
2 potions.
Okay. I buy knife boots. And I retrieve rope from tavern. I apologize profusely. Klaxon bomb. That's it.
That's the rest of Nice's money.
Okay. Good, you guys have lots of potions of healing. That's good. And 3 potions of invulnerability. That's cool.
The foul-smelling thing is just a foul-smelling thing.
Yep.
No, it's a tool. We throw it at people we don't like.
How do the knife boots work? Is it
No, that's naughties.
a 2d4 damage attack?
Yeah, 1 for each boot.
But no mod.
No mod.
Okay.
Do they also double as climbing boots?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, yeah.
Advantage on
That's-
climb.
Well, that's actually why I wanted them. I figured like we might be doing some infiltrating, and then I was like reading it. I was like, oh, there's more to them than just that.
No.
Mhm.
By the way, my snowman can fly.
Minus 5 feet of movement, though.
That's so cool.
You'll walk as fast as me.
I buy 2 pairs. I put them on Blitzen.
All right. You guys...
Can you make Blitzen fly? I just had the idea.
Don't be silly, Nicholas.
Sure.
Reindeers don't fly.
No, I'm sure this, I'm
Anyone
sure
can
this is
fly
good
with the
idea.
power of imagination.
Okay. So you finish your
That's not
shopping.
gonna work.
Was there anything else that you wanted to get?
I think we got.
Did I get 1 bear trap? I get an extra bear trap.
Okay.
I still have some money. I don't have any plans for
You-
it.
Put the bear trap in your snowman's mouth, and he could bite people with physical teeth of death.
So that's what I was going to ask, Brian.
Mhm.
When he's in snowman form, is he actually a snowman? Can I like take off his head from his body?
No. He
No.
just has the appearance of one, and is,
Okay, so
and is indistinguishable from a snowman.
So when
When
you
not
take
moved.
off his head, he's
Mhm.
very upset about it.
Yeah.
he has a bucket helmet.
Yep.
Okay, so I tie one to his back and I tie one to his front.
Okay.
They're just for safekeeping. I don't like
Um,
carrying them.
should I buy more potions? I feel like we have a good amount, but at the same time, that's kind of like the one thing that
Naughty eel.
I
Yeah,
think
naughty
you guys
Did we
will
hand.
not
be
go to
okay.
the? Did we not go to the blacksmith?
You did not
We
go
did
to the
not.
blacksmith.
I
Oh,
thought we
is there a
went to every
blacksmith?
shop. Can I check out the blacksmith
Soulsman
real quick?
special?
Sure.
Is his daughter missing?
No. You go
Oh.
into the blacksmith shop. It is attached
Nope.
to the smithy, but a separate building so that he can lay out his wares without them getting sooty. He's very proud of them. He's a dwarf, younger, but not super young. Red-haired. He's got a long braided beard. He introduces himself. He says, "My name's Michael Seahammer.
Well,
I'm offering you anything you see in the shop. Winterval prices.
do you see anything looks nice?
You see lots of things that look nice. This guy is an artisan."
I do like him. I write note, toy maker.
You seem to be a very good blacksmith. Very handsome lad. You remind me of Michael. I don't know if I told you about him. He's such a great boy.
I just talked to him about my son
He
for
will
the
sit
next
there
5 minutes.
and nod and listen.
He knows where the business is at. I'll look
Mhm.
around, see if there's anything that I think me or my companions would benefit from.
So, you see weapons and armor of high quality, much higher quality than a farming community should have.
This man must be good. I asked Dwarf why he's so good. I'm Dwarf. I'm not good at this.
I retired here. I made so much money in the big cities that I thought I'd move up somewhere nice and just practice my art.
But show me your best piece, son. I want to
Ah.
see what you can do.
Oh, well,
I have
what,
an eye for those things.
what do you like? Do you like smacking things or stabbing things or maybe...
I
Ooh.
like protecting things most.
Oh, I've got something for you. And he'll go and pull up a shield, and it is a kite shield. embossed with griffin wings,
Oh.
inlaid with silver filigree all around, enameled with dark blue. And he hands it to you. When you hold it, it is about half as heavy as you would expect it to be.
That's very.
He says,
Does it do anything special mechanically?
it's +1.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Oh.
He
And
says,
how much? Yeah. Yes.
well, that's 500.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. Well, that's too bad. I would have bought it, but I bought some potions instead. I'm sorry, son.
Oh,
Such a
But
nice.
Let's see what else he has. I like the slashing things, but you see me armor. It barely holds in big belly.
He looks at it and he goes, I could let that out for you.
I see him look towards my stomach to crotch region and ask to let it out, and I'm offended. But then I realize what he's actually asking.
Maybe. What do you have made already? Got
Um,
super nice stabby thingies.
He will walk you over to a pair of gorgeous scimitars. They are, you can see the dappling where the metal has been folded.
Oh, dappling.
The handles are, the handles are wound around with gold wire around velvet. He says, I find that the velvet soaks up the sweat of your hand better to keep a firmer grip.
Right. And it also looks really sweet. Tell me about these weapons. May I hold weapons? I hold weapons.
You do. They are superbly balanced. You find that they ring through the air as you slice with them.
Oh,
They are
Easy
also
there.
+1 weapons. He says, 750 for the set.
I have made poor financial decisions today.
Well, maybe if we gather our money, we could afford one last thing. Gather around, children.
Well, what
Now,
about
money
friends
counting.
over- The friends over you want things.
My Tyrion would be very good at this. Show them how to count real nice. I have almost 400 gold pieces. I'm just one short. What have you won, Scott?
Let's see, I bought the other thing and the other thing, so
275.
Ooh. Now, are you willing to share Orville, or am I just wasting my time?
I'll roast all of it. Oh, this has been so good to me. I hug North's leg.
I don't know what he's saying, but I feel so sad for him.
Flick him in the testicle.
I take it, but then I grab you in a big old bear hug and I just massage your hair with my tears. I just let them soak right in.
I love you, you big son of a bitch. Here's 200 gold.
Well, we could get the lady shield.
Oh, you children, you don't have to. I could trade it for purple worm poison, though, if you like. I'm not big on poisoning things. I'd rather heal them when I can.
Doesn't that rot you from the inside out and then make your intestines pudding?
He says, you have purple worm poison.
I do.
Let me see.
Can I do an intelligence check to see if I know how much purple worm poison is worth?
Yeah.
That's just straight intelligence?
Yep.
Sounds like a good deal.
He says, 500 and poison, and I'll give you both the shield and the 2 scimitars.
Well, that's
God,
very...
this guy is good. This guy is such a sleazy bastard.
But I buy it. This
You know
sounds
what?
great. I give 400 gold. 395. Man needs to eat.
I can.
He looks
I,
at your belly where you said you needed your armor let out, and he says,
You shut your face.
"Which man needs to eat is that?"
It's funny because it's true.
All right, you laughed at me joke. That's fine.
Give
Gave-
man. Oh, go ahead.
You gave 395.
I
395.
Okay, and I can add the extra 105, and I will give him my purple one poison. 'Cause I'm not much for that. I would much rather have this fancy shield. It looks very nice. Very nice indeed, child.
He will uncork the poison and sniff it and wrinkle up his nose and go, "Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, I can make something good with that."
Just be sure to use it well, not on nice people, or I will know.
Oh no, I'll fold it
true.
into the
She
metal.
will
It'll
not.
make a pretty color. I can charge extra
I
for it.
like that. You're an artist, I can tell.
Much extra.
4,500 gold extra.
Are we
Yeah.
talking 3 zeros or 4 zeros?
He will thank you for your custom, but decline to answer that question.
What about
Come
special bolt? Yeah, we do need to go
Pretty
save Kringle.
ladies. The other pretty ladies were hurt.
I like to imagine that we did this before she showed up, but we were just dumb and forgot.
Yep.
Do they have any fancy bolts while we're looking at them?
So he's got everything regular in the player's handbook as well. He tends to make only handheld weapons, not projectile weapons. But he carries, because he knows people come through, hunters and whatnot, he carries regular ammunition.
Yes, I understand. He's better with the melee weapons. He has projectile dysfunction.
Something like that. We like to be up close and personal.
Woo!
Oh.
Brr.
Oh.
Pointing desperately north.
Eh.
Yeah, we go now, we go.
All right, come on.
The ladies' friends need our help.
Yes. Save.
Right before we leave, I have one more thing. Can I send my snowman, Sir Redenbacher, to tie some mistletoe on his door frame?
Why, yes, you can.
Okay.
And if he needs any more poison to make colors with.
There you go. So you head out of the city, north, following the map that Holly drew for you. It takes you a couple of hours. It's mid-afternoon, which means it's getting dark already. But eventually you get close to where you think she marked on the map.
Now you're not going to turn pretty elf ladies into harem slaves, are you?
Slaves!
I told you not to do that.
Followed by a meaty smack by Nice as he's starting to get the idea of when he's supposed to hit him.
There's a good lad. Good boy.
Woo!
I have a cookie. Do you want a cookie?
Oh, oh, oh.
There you go. Good.
Boy, fucking cookies.
It is definitely one of your cookies.
Are you? Oh, I thought you were feeding him like an opposing brand's cookies right in front of him.
Not even.
This will humble you up some.
It's even better this way. He gets one of his cookies for smacking him because of his cookie maker's. It's better this way.
I thought it was like a senile thing. Like, here, have one of your cookies. These aren't mine.
Now, is this the place? Are we lost? Did you lose us, Nicholas?
I asked Blitzen. Blitzen, where are we going?
No, I'm following the map. This way.
You can read.
Someone tell him he has map upside down.
I'm reading map. Damn it.
Start turning around slowly.
You eventually, as you get closer to the mountains, the landscape gets rougher, the hills get taller. And eventually you approach about a kilometer in front of you. You see a huge cliff of ice that's stretching, and it rises almost out of nowhere, but it rises hundreds of feet up into the air. And you can see from a distance that there is one jagged crevasse that's cut into its face. You see from quite a ways away that there seem to be quite a lot of figures in front of that opening, but they don't appear to be moving. You do notice that the largest of the figures begins to shift as you approach, and it turns to face you.
Oh,
You see that it has coal eyes, a carrot nose, 3 blue gems in a line down its chest, and 2 arms carved along its sides. It appears to smile widely, and it says, "Happy birthday."
Merry Winterval.
It's not my birthday for another 6 months.
Oh, there's so many. Retreat. Retreat. I throw snow. Retreat.
We have an ambassador.
No.
Go!
All right.
Where are we? Oh, there we go.
Bottom.
Bottom.
Here is what we do. We
in front
find
of us,
center
okay.
of snowman. Put Naughty into snowman. He operates snowman like puppet and walks by them unknown. Eh?
I like it.
He has few flaws in this man. How is he gonna get there? How is he gonna throw him?
We
Throw
need
him.
one of you to come over here and talk to us in private where the others can't see. Thank you.
He the one in the far back, the large one, waves towards you. And
Nice waves back.
and he says, "What are you all doing so far from town on Winterval Eve? You should be home getting ready for bed."
Should we tell him? He seems friendly, doesn't he?
That's
He's very
very-
polite.
I don't like the look of him.
Okay.
And neither does Redenbacher. Wait, do you like the look of him? What does my snowman think of this snowman?
He seems especially disturbed.
Ah. Howdy, kill it! Kill it with fire! Go!
Naughty
He's-
jumps on Ice's back.
Oh,
Who are you? Who am I addressing?
Sorry, I had the wrong sound on. We're not in town anymore.
I just
I said
imagine
something
there was like
we
a
paid the bar to
snowman
follow
with a
us.
flute.
Yeah. He says, "My name's Frosty. Frosty the Snowforged."
such a nice name. Would you let us through, son? You and your
Sure.
friend, you look like a good bunch. We need to go see Kringle.
Very
Oh, I-
descriptive name.
I can't let you through. If you try and see Kringle, he'll put you on his naughty list.
I'm already on his naughty list.
Then
I'm
I
not
really can't
sure.
let you through.
But I have naughty list right here. My name's not on it.
I thought your name was Nicholas. You need to stop saying these things, son.
No, look,
I
it's,
sent
I'm
you.
not. Oh,
Well, we're trying to help.
Probably best if you go home and get in bed. He'll be around soon and bring you your winterful gifts.
Well, if he keeps putting people on the naughty list, I really doubt he's gonna bring anybody presents now, will he?
I move up next to.
I'm sorry. So we've been adventurers for a while now.
Oh, yeah. You all know
I
each other
know
well.
my very attractive. I don't know what's older than a cougar. A lemur.
She's a saber-toothed cat.
Saber-tooth tiger, yeah.
There you go.
Jesus.
This ocelot over here. I snuggle up to her. And do I know that she likes to fight in the melee combat, or?
She's pretty tough. She's tanky. She can take a hit. She's raised 8 sons. She can
2 husbands.
no more than 2. A lot of people wanted to get with this. You see, I was really attractive in my days.
For every
She's
son,
like
she had
jiggling
4
her
husbands.
jiggles when she says that.
Oh God, do you hear bells?
I want to come up here and I want to cast my paladin exclusive or my oath exclusive spell
Mhm.
on.
I have that too.
Oh, we can't cast it on each other, unfortunately. It's a masturbatory experience.
Nice.
I cast it on the cleric.
Okay.
I feel like the last person that cast this also
Are you a
steals
cleric? I don't
boxes.
even know.
Yes, I am a cleric.
Okay.
I'm a life cleric.
So I rolled insight.
Okay.
Is he telling the truth when he thinks that when Kringle, copyright friendly,
Mhm.
is going to be out later?
He absolutely thinks Kringle is going to be out later.
He said that in a way that totally wasn't ominous at all.
Right.
Not at all.
Coke owns Santa.
I cast Bark Skin on Nice.
American Greetings owns the Happy Birthday song and tried to sue the Girl Scouts over it. Where are spell slots on this sheet?
They're right next to your spells.
I don't see them.
So when you go scroll down to your spells on the first page,
Uh-huh.
on the core, there's spell levels. It says cantrips, first level, second level, third level, and then it has a parentheses and 2 numbers.
That's how you have to do it now? Ugh.
Yeah, you just change the numbers.
All right.
It's like the same thing.
I have to
Yeah.
edit it? That's stupid.
No, you don't have to edit. You can change
not
it
for the numbers.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go.
just
It
change
wouldn't
It's
work
just
at
like
first.
gold.
Wouldn't work at first. There we go. Oh, cool. All right. I cast Bark Skin on him and jump on his back and say,
They're in our way! Charge!
I grab Goblin by ear so he does not get too far.
Okay, you're going to stop him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah!
Are you going to let him stop you?
well, I think Nice is trying to charge forward with Naughty on his back. So Naughty's probably shouldn't get stopped by the ear. It's the matter of whether or not Nice is going to even notice as he charges forward.
He just charges absent Goblin.
And you're holding me by my ear.
As
So-
he's being beaten to death, he looks over his shoulder, just one tear of betrayal.
I am good with that.
Yeah, so
Actually,
let's see if Naughty can hold on.
Mhm. So, yeah, no, he
Nope.
can't.
I don't care what happens.
So, Nice, we'll keep running. Go ahead and move him his movement for 1 round.
Can I affix him with a klaxon bomb as he goes by? No, that would be awesome.
As
but no.
Naughty gets
Yep.
and just hanging there by his ear.
Okay.
Oh, I
We-
thought you were connected to him for a second. Mistakes were made.
So, I'm going to let any of you who would like to move up to 1 round worth of movement to get in position or whatever before we do this.
I'll try to follow the monkey. 1 round, does it count as a dashing or just like breaking?
You can dash if you want to.
I can dash if I want to. I can leave my friends behind.
I'm so glad you finished it.
If your friends don't dash, well, then they don't dash.
There are no friends of mine. Oh, here.
All right.
You
Well,
stayed
since I've
behind.
still
We
got
can dash.
Naughty by the ear,
We can
and by the
dash.
way, the cartilage on his ears extraordinarily resilient. Can I just put him in front of me and carry him with me?
Yes.
Blitzen is super fast. Pew!
So,
Tell me where I'm going.
God. Brian, no,
I'll let you know.
why would you do this?
I think we're going to go over this way.
Oh God, his teeth are made of icicles.
Oh my god.
I'm going to roll initiative if that's all right, Brian.
That's what it's there
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to disappear for a moment.
for. Okay.
Ah, he's a magician. Kill him.
He disappeared.
Two can play that game.
For my next trick, I'm going to turn this water into dihydrogen monoxide.
Bam. Done. You did it. Fantastic.
Such magic.
He did literally nothing.
I know.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Say, while we're running, is there any chance that I can cast a little bit of magic? Or should I just say that before?
No, we're going to save it for our turns.
Okay, it's there. You can't blame a girl for trying.
That's cool. You can even see the picture. I still think he should have been an orangutan. That's cute.
All right, nice.
All right. Nice is gonna start going ape
Ape
shit
shit?
on the snowman in front of him. He has no idea whether or not they're supposed to be alive or not, but he literally wipes his ass crack in his battle stance,
Mhm.
goes pounds on his chest, goes whoo, and then starts smacking the closest
Okay.
snowman. He doesn't know if this is something
North or
he has
west?
to smack. To the west.
Okay. Roll an attack.
There's not. This doesn't work apparently. Damn it! Stupid syntax errors and.
My bad.
Why is there nothing? The stuff on there. That, what do I need to add to?
Okay. Let's take a look real quick.
5 feet, maybe 0. Ha!
What type of fist is it?
It is a shit smeared fist.
Oh, ooh.
In the snow, it kind of stands out.
Well, nobody likes us. You know, like when you get that snow and it mixes with the dirt and it's kind of brown and
Mm,
like how many kids are going to try to play with this snowman not realizing that it's not dirt?
well, none, since the snowman just sort of explodes in a poof of snow.
He pounds his chest heroically, and then he jumps forward, and he continues to move toward Frosty, trying to get past all these people.
Okay.
Can he?
He can attempt to squeeze between the snowmen. It'll be difficult terrain.
Okay. 5 feet and good 15 feet. So my question is, yeah, 'cause he wants to kind of like bounce off of them like tree trunks.
Oh, okay. Sure. Roll acrobatics, and if you roll above a 12, then you can do that and use your full movement.
Sweet.
Nice.
Ooh. And he's gonna get slightly closer right there. Just hang out between everybody and yell at the snowman in front of him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his turn.
All right. It is Frosty's turn.
Frosty, there's no a very nasty mouth.
Frosty will look at the thing in front of him, and he will pound it once. Nope. Twice.
Oh. Thumpity thump thump. Jesus.
Oh, damn.
Oh, we're just getting started.
I was expecting more play from the gingivitis he's got going on there.
Yeah. And then he will look out into the crowd. And
Pointing with his baseball bat.
He's calling his shot.
It's Frosty, not Negan.
let's see.
Frosty is the Babe Ruth of the snowman.
Frosty Davis Jr., everybody.
Who said he was on the naughty list? Naughty said he was on the naughty list. So he's going to look at you, and just a wave of cold is going to wash off of him across the glade and over onto Naughty. I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh, I'm good at this.
Nice.
Yeah. Well done. No, it's naughty, actually.
Yep, thank you.
All right, so I'm not paralyzed. Is it half damage?
No damage.
Cool.
I really
cool.
like Naughty and Nice, but I'm super glad that they're not in a campaign, because, God, we'd be doing that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's Naughty. No, it's Nice. No, oh.
Speaking of,
Yeah, I wouldn't do. Yeah. Speaking of, he is going to take. Let me go, and hop off and climb up on top of the snowman in order to get a good view of Frosty and take a shot at him with his crossbow. And as he does so, Nice is gonna also take a shot because they're just so in sync. The Red Rider crossbow.
okay,
Yeah, that probably doesn't hit, does it?
that hits.
Yay!
Where does it hit?
It sinks deep into the middle of his torso, just with a shoop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm double checking something. Sorry. Okay.
Nice tries to climb up onto Frosty the Snowman and to bash him in the head. Riding his back.
Okay. Frosty tries to reach around and get at the thing that's climbing up him, but Nice is just too fast.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Keebler.
So I know about ice methods. I've had one with me my entire life,
Mm-hmm.
and I know that they are indistinguishable from regular snowmen.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I would like to kill all of these snowmen if possible.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast this spell, which will not kill them, but will assist in it, in case they do turn out to be ice method. So
Maple
there's
syrup.
an ancient Canadian treat where you throw maple syrup on snow and then eat it. And it sounds delicious, but fuck
It
that.
is
We're just going to
delicious.
coat these snowmen in it.
Nice.
Okay.
Sadly,
Delicious.
Nice will be in the area for this, but
So
Cool.
draw your cube.
the square starting with Frosty, the top left square Frosty,
Mhm.
20 right and 20 down.
Okay.
So you kill them with diabetes.
No, I'm just making sure they can't escape. I don't know if they're real or not, because you can't tell. But this is the web spell.
Complicate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Redenbacher is going to go help Lucy.
Okay.
It's the syrup is flammable due to
Unless
its
you can
high
help me
alcohol
across.
content.
There's alcohol in the syrup.
All right. Lucy.
Okay.
Well, I need to make my way across there. Or monkey needs help.
Okay, can I try to just put up my shield and just plow through the snowman like I'm a...
Yeah, you can make a strength check, and much like the acrobatics check, if you get above 12, you can plow through the snowmen at your normal movement.
Okay. Strength check. Here we go. Boom, bitch!
You not only plow through the snowmen,
Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
you plow a path through the snowmen.
I will still have difficult terrain for the web, or the syrup, sorry, or
Yes.
can I just charge up? Okay.
No, go ahead.
So
That you critted on that. You move.
I just...
You've walked on syrup all your
I
life. How many
plowed
children do you have?
through.
8. I'm used to this. We went eating this syrup on the snow once. It was really nice. You, on the other end, are not a very nice snowman, Frosty.
I was just whacking with my mace. Oh, that sucks.
That unfortunately does not hit. As you
It's
swing
so-
your mace, and just disconcerted by this moving snowman. You've seen your children build so many of them, but none of them have ever moved before.
Not much for magic in my family, I will say that. But leave the monkey alone, you nasty, nasty snowman.
Okay. Then, on its turn, this snowman. Oh, that was the wrong one. That's okay. His turn's coming
My
up in a
sheet
minute
just
anyway.
changed.
This snowman.
Oh!
Will first try and make his save.
Nope.
Nope, he sure did not. That's okay. He will try and make his save, which he does. And then he will move forward. He can get to there. And he's going to now have advantage when he attacks Nice.
Not
Wait.
that monkey.
He's gonna have an advantage
He's flanking.
because I'm supposed to be. Oh, because flanking. Never mind.
Flanking. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. So thumpity thump hits.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
But that's his turn.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Nicholas's turn. North's turn.
Oh no!
North's turn.
Roll 20 just broke for me. There it is. Okay.
In the darkest winters, we often affix plow to reindeer to clear roads so the children can walk uphill in the snow to go to
Both
school.
ways.
I would like to have Blitzen lower head like plow and want to move in straight line until I get to about here. Can I do this with some sort of check?
Sure, he can also make a strength check. However,
What happens to
Naughty
Naughty?
is going to have to make a dexterity check.
Well,
Alright.
reindeers are great jumpers. I've often thought maybe they could just not stop jumping and fly, but it's
That's fine.
more experience.
Naughty will roll out of the way.
Does it get picked up
Is
by
it
the
strength
antlers?
or athletics?
Don't get a free ride, naughty.
Just strength.
Oh.
Just the strength.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's
Blitzen did pretty
fine.
well.
Can Naughty get picked up by the antlers?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay, I'll change the sheet options on that. But first we move. Yeah. I clear out all these guys and I get up here. Was that an action?
No, that was just his movement. He's that
All
big.
I reach over and I give a slishity slappy splash. That's not my character sheet. That's Blitzen's. Now I give him a slishity slappity slash
With your fancy new scimitars?
with which I have named totally after I got them and not before. the unconquered sun, which is interesting because rumors have it that that's why we celebrate the Yuletide on that date.
Well, with the first one, you do slishity slash and cut off a large chunk of this Snowforged's shoulder. The second hit, though, bobbles a little bit as Blitzen gets himself into position for your third, which you bring down quite through the middle of the Snowforged, who reforms around your sword as you pull it out.
This is a good trick. That's my.
Do I have an intern button? I don't.
See on the next turn?
Yeah, it's a little pink button.
Scroll up.
You need to scroll up.
Excuse me.
You do
Where's
too
this?
much things in your turn.
In the chat. Right above acrobatics from Naughty.
End of turn.
Yep, and I also just put one in your macro bar.
Oh, thank you.
Hey.
All right. Now it's that Snowforged's turn, and he happens to be exactly opposite.
He needs to make a dexterity save to not be restrained.
Doesn't he?
There's syrup everywhere, son.
And he
It's just so sticky.
He fails. So he is restrained.
It's an adhesive personality.
I'm just checking something real quick.
Believe it just gives disadvantage.
So it's canceled out by the advantage from flanking.
Yep. I was checking something else.
But he can't move.
Yep. Okay. So he will attack this angry little dwarf who is between him and his friend.
No, not Ocelot.
That me?
That's at you.
I'm not particularly angry, child. But yeah, that would do it. Just enough for it.
Oh, I take half.
Oh, but wait, I have resistance to all damage, I believe.
You do.
Yay. Including magic damage?
All damage.
All of the damage.
So you take 6, and I also take 6. Oh, you made a link to my lay on hands. Oh, nice.
Okay. That was his turn. That means it is now Nice's turn.
Nice would like to take the arm out of the snowman behind me and beat him with it.
Okay.
It looks like that, though.
That looks pretty good.
Mhm.
So, the smaller one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the one messing everything up right now.
All right.
Mhm.
You grab his arm, you hit him with it. He sort of snarls at you and then grabs the arm back with his remaining arm and plugs it back into place.
He will then attempt to jump over, like leapfrog the snowman while dragging his butt across his head,
Okay. He'll
killing on
take
the side.
an attack of opportunity from Big Frosty,
Mhm.
which looks like that.
Whew, okay. Smart move.
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
Okay. And it is Frosty's turn. He is going to...
Also make a dex save.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, also make a dex save. Thank you.
Oh, shouldn't I have made a dex save?
I believe.
Yes. So go ahead and
Well, shit.
Sorry.
Your feet are basically hands, and your hands are basically feet. Does that give you any kind of advantage at all?
So, Nice is still right there.
All right, so I'm not gonna redo the attack. You still would hit, but you're restrained. You can't move.
Which means you can't get out of the way of the advantages and the attack is. And Nice is gonna die now, thanks to you.
So Frosty will try and make his save.
I like the sudden spreading of Christmas cheer.
Yeah, which he does.
I blame the slaves.
This is slaves. This is like Christmas at my house.
So, yeah, he's also at advantage.
Yep. He is going to attack Nice with this.
Oh.
So Nice is down.
Okay.
Yes?
Oh,
Yep, he had 12 hit points.
Oh no.
He's the one good person here.
who are you to kill friends?
He will then hit. He will do his second attack against M.
Lucy's my name.
He did not have advantage on that, so he misses.
All
Lucy.
right.
And then, scanning the group, he will see Keebler way in the back. I need you to make a Constitution save. As that wave of frost rolls off of him again.
All right, the maple syrup should disappear because it can no longer concentrate. I
Right.
believe.
That's correct. And you... Okay. That is Frosty's turn.
Naughty, of course, will be running forward to go lay on hands. Nice. And he will jump on top of the snowman and dig his hands in order to get a good grip, lean over and do some laying on of the hands.
Okay.
Touchy-feely stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Groping.
Wait, what?
You're groping.
Or
It's
some
just
cure
a little
wounds, not laying
Christmas
hands.
fun.
Not
Well,
Christmas.
that
sucks.
Oh, no.
It's okay. I can help with that, you know.
That sucked. All right. Minus 3 points. Why didn't we drink our potions? We have so many of them.
You do.
It is
Alright.
true. Santa wants you to die.
Satan wants you to.
All right. Would you like to make another Constitution save?
I would like to do so with advantage. I have a snowman. Can he help with this? He probably can. Never mind.
You know, if it were a familiar who wasn't cold-based, I would say they could, like, rub your extremities and whatever, but you don't need advantage.
Doesn't matter. I don't need his help. I pet his bucket. All right.
I like
that's all.
the special effect.
I know.
Oh, no.
Okay. But that is all for your turn. So, Lucy.
Now. Not at all. My healing spell that works.
Healing word better than cure wound.
No,
know.
it
It's a
does
bonus
not.
action.
It's a bonus
It's
action.
a bonus action.
Oh,
And
it's
it's
a bonus?
ranged.
Oh, that's nice.
But
Then,
it heals less than Cure Wounds does.
Yeah.
well, Nice is very nice, and he's also very wounded, so I'm gonna give him a roll. There you go, Nice. You're good.
Whoa, was that second level? That was just one level? Holy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a life cleric, so I have a
Oh,
bonus to
that
that.
makes sense. That makes sense.
It's a new Timmy.
Hey, I played a life cleric.
Yeah, but
his dick was really big and flopping around. It was weird.
No,
That was a
he
trickster cleric.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the life cleric was the woman.
Who
the
was
girl.
creepy and
Equally
skinned a
creepy.
fox.
I mentioned
if
that earlier in
Bolcathos
this
was
one
there.
Yeah,
If Bolcathos
nice.
was there, he would have killed you.
Nice. That was fantastic. It felt great.
Now you keep doing what you're doing, son. You're doing a great job.
Okay. It is the Snowforged's turn. He is distracted by the person who
Goblin
just
on-
jumped up on him. So he will turn around and attempt to thump you.
Thumping
That'll hit.
thump.
It's 13, and I gotta make a con save.
For what?
Concentration.
Oh.
Yeah, bark skin on
Right.
Naughty.
Oh yeah.
Not on nice. Yeah. Not that it's helped too much, but meh.
Okay, and that's
My original idea for this was Rocket and Groot, which is why I have bark skin.
nice.
But meh.
Okay. Brain's getting hurt. Need to do something extreme.
So I am a very fat dwarf. I don't think I can actually do any sort of athletics off of Blitzen's nose and land on the other side to murder a snowman. But Blitzen's super powerful, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Mhm.
I will cast Divine Favor as a bonus action, which also targets my steed. As I put in, and then he will use his gore
Nice.
to attack these two snowmen.
I'm just small enough so that I stand in the middle.
Yeah. I don't think the extra D4 is there. It is not. Let me just roll it. I put it in. I don't know why it didn't go in. They take an additional 4 radiant damage.
Nice. They do. As he leans his head down and swings from side to side with both of his antlers, just raking huge swaths of snow out of both of the snowmen.
You cannot hurt friends. My guardian.
Oh yeah, end of turn.
Okay. The two smaller snowmen are looking pretty rough. This one to the north can't figure out which is a bigger threat, so he's going to roll. Yeah, he's going to attack the big thing that just cut a big chunk out of him.
No. That hits.
Okay. He reaches out and, like a boxer working the speed bag, just thwaps Blitzen on the nose.
Boops. Just boops him once. Cut that out.
But that's his turn. Nice.
Oh, nice pops up with a vengeance, doing the whole, ninja jump up, hands up there.
Shawn
Actually, no,
Michaels
no.
skip up.
He rolls onto his hands and does a handstand and starts punching the guy behind him
Okay.
With his feet.
With his feet.
with his feet. With his feet.
Excellent.
And then
His
makes a sandwich.
feet.
I believe those are called kicks.
No, he's got
He has
fingers
4
and
hands.
thumbs.
They're
on
all
his-
punches.
Yeah.
So Naughty is kind of on the opposite side of this guy. I didn't choose to roll with advantage
Roll one more
because I
time.
forgot about it. But yeah, much
Ooh.
better.
Yep, and we'll do the 8 damage.
Cool. Yay! Whether or not that kills him, he's still gonna do his maneuver before. He's just gonna do a popping handstand thingy, trying to clear this guy. Once again, rubbing his butt on the top of his head to land on this side.
Okay. And once again, Frosty will give him one of those.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Yay! Merry Christmas,
Rolls
everyone.
a 6.
Okay. So that's a 13.
13 does not hit.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. It's a sound of wood on wood as he swings and slaps against his bark skin.
I believe that's called docking.
All right. Is Nice doing anything else?
Ew.
Nope.
That's
Okay.
gross.
But he has land right side up, so he's facing the right way now.
I put it in at an easily editable section. So.
Just make the whole, like, 30 seconds before that comment, 30 seconds after, one giant beep.
I believe that's called beep, and then just let them make their own worst enemies.
Nice. So Frosty is going to sink down into the snow.
Oh.
Did not plan for this.
And he will rise up out of the snow next to this tree.
Surprise! Snow.
Surprise, motherfucker!
And he will take 2 thumps at Nicholas St. North. 1. 2, those were supposed to be at advantage, not disadvantage. I'm so good at this.
I'm okay with it.
So let's see. 26 on the first one. Yeah, and 23
Fuck out of here.
on the second one.
Those, sir, will in fact hit my facial belly region. Does he target the belly at all? It's got a lot of padding there.
Yeah, I think he is just going for the midsection there. He's going to take
Nice.
a couple of slams at the midsection.
All right. So,
Work the body.
as
you know?
a reaction, whenever somebody hits my belly,
Mhm.
the jiggling occurs, which has a DC 14 hypnotic effect.
He will, in fact, make a wisdom save.
Okay.
He makes it.
He's too good.
He's nonplussed by your shaken belly.
He's not impressed.
Not a-
too powerful.
What?
And then he will look at Lucy and breathe out a breath of frost at her.
Oh no! Now
And this
that's
only
He's
targets her.
undressing her with his eyes.
broken on the screen. Me. Now you stop that right now, son.
You got to use like the full name, like a mom calling her angry child, like
Frosty the Snowforge. I told you to stop this.
Frosty Lewisworth Snowforged. You cut that out.
His first name is Lawrence.
No, his middle name is The.
Do I take any
Frosty
What?
the Snowforged.
No damage.
Excellent.
I roll con to see if I maintain divine favor.
Naughty.
Naughty hops around to get on this side and takes a shot at the big guy. I forgot that I have my red rider crossbow.
Excellent.
Pew! And then Nice is gonna do something similar with a with advantage. Turn that on. Oops. There you go. Can he please just take his arm out and beat him again with it,
He's the one.
or his
Yeah.
carrot maybe from his nose and just stab it through the back of his head?
Only if he puts it back politely when he's finished.
Oh, he's nice. Of course he will.
He will yoink that carrot out of his nose, stab him with it a couple times in the chest, and then put it politely right back.
No, so he takes it and he pushes it through the back of his head until it's back to where it was.
Excellent.
Damn.
Goes all the way through and poking back out. All right.
Oh, that's me.
Mhm.
I come hither. The first rule of combat: the wizard always gets a melee range. Like
Melee
it.
wang.
Can I have
Not
my
melee
familiar?
wang, Master Bros.
Can I have my familiar use the object interaction?
Yes.
I want him to take one of his bear traps,
Mhm.
and I want him to throw it at Frosty. And I would like to cast a spell as a reaction. You know, one that I held earlier this turn.
Mhm.
For this purpose, to cast Enlarge on the bear trap.
Sure.
Next turn, we're dragging
Reroll.
him through the
Hold
snowy
on.
streets.
So
Why won't I roll?
Things. Do
Enlarge.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Wait.
because the bear trap is now larger, I'm going to make the DC even more difficult by roll 1d4 instead of 1d4 extra damage, 1d4 more DC. Way to go! So now the DC is 18 dex save, or he is restrained.
Oh, is that what that does?
Yeah.
I just wanted to hit somebody with a bear trap.
I want somebody to cast heat metal on it now. This is the wombo combo. Please, somebody.
That ain't Falco.
I don't have that spell, otherwise
Yeah.
I would do it.
So he is now restrained. You cast your familiar throws the bear trap. You cast your spell. The bear trap enlarges to twice its size, clamps down on. He doesn't have legs, but it clamps down on his lower portion and is so heavy that even this enormous construct of frost and snow can't move.
Puts a big
Nice.
gash in him. Now he's a lady snowman.
Oh,
Yes, a snow lady. All right, Lucy.
Okay, which one of these young snow people looks the worst off?
The one to your south.
All right.
The one
then.
Nice has been beating on.
Yeah, he's been kind of smacking him around real good. Okay, I'm gonna try to mace thing one more time, and if that doesn't work, then I'm just gonna do magic instead. See if I can make this happen. Wow.
Does she have advantage with Nice?
No. I think Nice is a little too off to the side. He's opposite
Gotcha.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need it.
She doesn't need. She brings down the mace through the Snowforged's head. Ice teeth shatter as it dies.
Bad snowman.
Nice. Reaches down, picks up the carrot, and starts chewing on it.
Frosty.
And then I turn around and I tell the other one that he's next. Oh, actually, sorry. Can I rewind that? I'll do a bonus action and I'll give a healing word to Nicholas because he got hit a few times.
Okay.
That's a big healing
very
word
good.
for a wand.
Uh,
Take it.
Seeing his friend die, though, Frosty lets out a roar. He looks quite angry.
I fart in nervousness. Just a little.
That guy is dead, so Nicholas, it is your turn.
Okay. Looking at the bad peoples, I want to get rid of this one over here. It might make monster angrier. I don't know.
But I will beat on the little one, hoping that it does not make big one angrier.
Mhm.
And I hit him with the unconquered sun. Huzzah!
And
Huzzah! Oop.
well, the first one is plenty.
the first one does it. Is my D4 in there? It is. I take the second one and I bring it against Frosty. It does not hit probably, but the third one.
Wouldn't you have advantage though?
I do.
Mhm.
I roll.
But it's okay. It doesn't matter. It hits.
I...
He's large. He's restrained.
He
Not
smells
even,
like
Right.
humidity,
Mhm.
like El Nino.
Slaves.
I hit him one more time
Okay.
with the with one of those.
Oh, yeah. Frosty is starting to look a little rough as well.
A little less chill.
A little less chill. He has lost
How do you
all
hit
of his chill.
3
He is
times?
incredibly angry.
And then I
Steam's coming out of his ears.
I look at him. I realize that I don't want to be next to him, so Blitzen will take the disengage and just march me out
Mhm.
like nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
Come over here, and I wait for frost weapons. That's my turn, sir.
Okay.
All right.
This one is dead. So it is Nice's turn.
Nice is going to run over and punch a hole in its stomach and then put the foul-smelling concoction inside. He's gonna do it kind of like at a downward angle, so like there's a little bit of a, it streams downward.
Turns out it's just goblin urine.
All right.
Oh,
How did he get this?
You're gonna hear Naughty going, "No, I was gonna drink that."
Roll an attack roll. Oh,
Oh,
excellent.
what?
Sweet.
Okay, so Frosty starts patting at his stomach where this foul-smelling ooze is coming out, and spends one of his attacks trying to stop the bleeding, and before he remembers he doesn't. But because of that crit,
Oh.
he's going to lose an attack.
Sweet. Did the foul-smelling liquid do anything?
No, it's just a nasty smelling liquid.
It just smells. It's smelly to Snowforge now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anything else for Nice?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Okay. Frosty uses one of his attacks to try and, like I said, stop the bleeding, and then he puts one hand to his nose and you didn't know carrots could wrinkle in disgust. But they can. He will thumpity thump thump at Nice for that disgusting smell. He is at disadvantage because he is restrained.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what needed to hit.
Okay. And then he will look at Nicholas.
Naughty. Oh no.
Oh, I duck.
Yes, you do.
You
Oh, wait,
do.
that's advantage.
You would fail.
That is not a success, sir.
Okay.
Oh no.
You are paralyzed. You lose your concentration.
And special effects.
Whoa.
It's magic.
No.
I love it.
Okay. That's his turn.
All right. Naughty is going to once again just go ahead and take out the Red Riding crossbow
Mhm.
and try to put one directly right side the carrot, so he has two noses.
Okay.
He should have had advantage on that because he's restrained, right? That's the way that works.
Yeah,
Keep on forgetting to do that. That's better.
that is better. Almost
And-
good enough to.
And then Nice is going to take out the is going to grab the other carrot, do the same thing, pulling it out, take a bite out of it, and stuff it back in with his fist.
Not the carrot.
Okay.
You should take a big chunk out of it and put it in the crotch region and just laugh.
Yes, I like that idea. He takes it out, drops down off of him, and then stuffs it right there.
You've never seen a snowman look disappointed and confused and embarrassed all at the same time before, but Frosty manages to.
The only one who looks more so is his wife.
Mm.
But
All right.
I hate to do this. I just found out that my brother is coming in from out of town to join us for Rogue One. We're supposed to be doing a bros night, unbeknownst to me, and they're supposed to go get dinner right now.
Okay.
So I'm enjoying the hell out of this, but I've got to bow out. Just, have nice, spend the rest of the time eating carrots and naughty, trying to convince him to go inside.
Okay.
Or everyone do it. Sorry about that, man.
No
Thank you for
problem.
all this time put together for this work and everything.
You're welcome.
But gotta go.
No problem.
John
nice.
might be here in a couple more
Yeah.
hours. So
Actually, John isn't going to be joining us. He just got home, and he sent me a message saying that he's so exhausted from the traffic that he's just going to bed.
Oh,
All right.
poor guy.
So
Have fun, guys. Kill Santa for me. Or
We're not gonna kill
What the
Santa.
fuck is wrong with you?
See you guys.
all right, take care.
Have a good night. Enjoy the movie.
Damn.
Yeah,
Kill Santa.
Yeah, just
Kill
like
Santa.
seriously.
That's
Okay.
not the goal.
have a good night, everybody. Make sure you stop by and just slit Mother Teresa's throat. Later.
I mean, Santa wasn't the best saint, but he was the saint of wars, the only saint that matters. Redenbacher, give me the carrot! And Redenbacher will plow out his carrot nose, the other end of which is a cheese knife, and I'd like to stab the snowman.
Okay, stab him.
I believe I have advantage.
Okay, then roll one more time. for me.
I forget.
Maybe you should stick to your magic, son.
You realize you're standing about 5 feet too far away to even reach as you stab twice with your hand over your eyes because you're not really a melee person. You just wanted to try it once.
Wait, I got this. I put on my goggle. Oh,
Okay,
another time then.
Lucy.
Okay. Now it's time to do something. My mace works. I'm surprised it did. Let's see if it can work again. I have advantage on this too. So, hua, hua, swank. Take that.
He
Just 3
takes it.
damage.
But takes it. And I'll plank it again. I plank my mace on my shield and just like, fight me, you smelly snowman.
He
And
turns
that-
to look at you and he says, "Happy birthday."
It's not my birthday, you ungrateful snow pile.
I follow up with the obvious Merry Winterval.
Slaves!
I make a save at the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Yep.
And Blitzen will probably just murder a guy.
Okay.
He's good at that.
Sorry, I had to
Constitution
find.
He is good at that.
You
I
are
had to
still
find that thing.
paralyzed.
Well, it's okay because Blitzen's the real hero here.
Mhm.
He will take me on an adventure, and I imagine that like halfway into this, I just like fall off the side into the snow, like
No,
right here.
You guys have been doing this for a while. Blitzen knows how to manage you while you're incapacitated. He can
Like,
run with you while you're passed out.
All right, great.
He compensates.
And I guess he will bite.
The carrot.
Right.
Bite the carrot.
Yeah, he will bite the stump just a little bit shorter, and hit somehow. Good
The
job.
carrot is a snowman's manhood.
He still has. He has just 4 less. I haven't taken off his divine favor.
Okay.
And that's all he's got, sir.
All right. It is Nice's turn. I'll roll.
To punch him with his fists.
When my computer lets me.
Oh, Brian. I don't know if you're noticing. Am I the only one that's hearing it? It's the metal ringing sound when Brian talks.
A metal ringing sound when I talk?
Nobody else hears that?
I do.
There's a little ringing, but I don't know if it's metal.
It's because he doesn't have a shock mount.
Oh, okay. Well,
Not that it's not super bad at all. I know it's a new mic. I thought I'd point it out to you since
Mhm.
I would want to know if I was doing that.
no, I appreciate it. I will look into that. As Nice once again pummels into Frosty. Frosty is on his last. Again, he doesn't have legs.
His stump.
On his last stump.
But he will take his last turn, and he is going to lay into the one who told him to attack. So you're going to get one of these, and he takes off his hat, and he headbutts you.
You're gonna have to do much better than that, Rusty.
All right, and it's Naughty's turn. Naughty will attack with his crossbow. And he puts one right between Frosty's coal eyes.
Oh, the music was perfectly timed.
Well done.
And he crumbles to pieces.
As he falls apart into a pile of snowballs.
Fall to pieces.
Does the spell on Nicholas keep going?
It fades.
Okay.
Aha! I'm back.
Got a little cold there?
It was pretty nipply.
Yes.
Nipply.
Let's see. Do I have anything that could be useful in this situation? It might.
Is it
I
a
might.
pun about coal and diamonds and diamond hard nipples?
No.
Oh, I couldn't think of one either.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. Do you kids want to take a few minutes? I'm a little tired.
I suppose.
I
How
can
long?
help.
Are you thinking like a prayer of healing?
I am.
Okay, yeah, I think we can shore up everybody between lay on hands and that, so we don't have to take a full hour.
You get out of my space, goblin.
Well, everybody
put
gets
Goblin on.
18, so we should
Let's-
all be pretty good.
Blitzen, make Goblin go away. Pick him up by collar and take him into forest to die.
Everyone who has damage
Ocelot
can take
will come for you.
18 points of damage. Of healing, I mean. The other thing is what I mean.
All right, so I will start dishing out some lay on hands to shore up. Looks like
Does anybody need it? I mean, even the reindeer can take the 18.
yeah, the reindeer is going to be at full, which is awesome.
I'm at full.
Naughty,
I'm
Nice is actually going to freak out and go running off into the woods. And Naughty is going to scream at him to come back and go chasing him. You've seen them do this before. They'll be back in a few hours, but you're not sure if they'll be back in time.
Usually with people chasing them.
See, this is why you get slaves. Because they can't run away because you have chains and collars.
What is wrong with you?
I just smack him wordlessly.
Huh. Now, is everybody all right? I know you're all right because you just stood in the back. But, Nicholas, you okay?
Yeah, I'm going to use lay on hands to shore up what I need, and then I will be fine.
Stood in the back. I threw a bear trap at him.
Now, can the reindeer fit in there, or do we have to leave him?
It's a tight fit for the reindeer, but he can fit in. You
Oh.
probably couldn't ride him. It's not that tall.
I'll bring him along for now, just in case it opens up later, but he might be sitting out the rest of this. We'll see.
Okay. So this passage, it's about 10 feet wide, and about 8 feet tall, which for a reindeer is a tight fit. Tall,
Yeah.
height-wise. But you all enter and walk through. It goes for a few hundred feet, winding and curving, but it doesn't split anywhere. It's a single passage. And when you reach the end of it, you see a glow, a warm golden glow. And when you reach the end of the passage, you find a crack in the ice through which this gentle light shines, and you can see snow falling slowly beyond. And as you step through, you see before you a beautiful cavern with warm golden light coming from the center, and a gentle falling magical snow coming from somewhere high above you.
Oh, that's very nice.
I want to stay here forever.
Snow-tipped stalactites and stalagmites rise up from the floor and descend from the ceiling. The path before you leads to a small central square dominated by a giant Winterval tree, beneath which are festively wrapped gifts. You see above it a green banner with silver lettering that hangs between 2 stalactites, but upon closer inspection, those are actually giant icicles. The sign is written in Gnomish. Does anyone read Gnomish?
I have exactly 2 languages, Dwarven and Common.
I speak Common, Yeti, and Sylvan because every character I have speaks Sylvan because God, elf chicks are hot.
Common, Halfling, Elvish, and Redenbacher speaks Aquan Aryan.
Okay.
Aryan?
Nobody
Does this snowman
You
have
speak
blonde hair and
Aryan?
blue eyes?
You speak.
What is the primordial?
The master race.
Orin.
Orin, that's what it is.
Orin Redenbacher.
Okay. So you can't read the sign. But in the central square are 3 gingerbread houses and a tall stone archway within which the air is shimmering with a water-like quality. Each house has a tiny sign next to them. The signs appear to be made from chocolate with icing writing on them. There doesn't appear to be any movement from any of the buildings. I am going to move you to the map.
I sniff. Is this like dark chocolate or milk chocolate? Because one of those is delicious and the other is just okay.
They're like Toblerone.
See, now you've taken this to a level of sophistication that I cannot follow.
Toblerone is milk
Is
chocolate
that
with
dark
water.
chocolate or milk chocolate?
It's milk chocolate with some nougat in it. It's very good.
You get.
Nougat.
Some nookie. Got it.
I'm sensing some regional differences here. Are the
No,
chocolate signs in Gnomish too?
We have nuggets in the States, but we have Nougato, Mr. Roboto, and French
What?
Canadian.
You can't see the signs clearly enough from where you are.
Austin, can you lean in real quick?
Yeah.
Austin, what the fuck, dude? We're recording live. You gotta laugh at the jokes, even if they're bad. Fucking come on.
I mean, your jokes are always bad. So when I laugh, it's a real treat.
All right, you're right. You're right.
I will move forward. This is a nice place. It reminds me of the Wintervals we used to have with my kids. Did I tell you about the time? Did
drink potion of fire giant strength.
Okay.
I become powerful beyond reason.
You know you
Accent
don't.
gets
need-
worse. Anger gets better.
I will go and knock at the door. Hello.
So as you approach that one, you can see the writing on the sign is in Common. It used to say reindeer stables, but someone has sort of scraped away the REIN and written in PAIN.
Well, that's not a word.
Listen, I think we're going to find your girlfriend.
And as you approach, you hear snoring from within.
Wake up, dear, you have guests.
Oh, listen, make sounds like want to make love.
Okay. As you're all yelling,
He needs musk, damn it. Musk!
All right, spray him with reindeer chemicals.
We don't have a stealthy team here.
Quick, everybody check their potions, see if they got the reindeer musk.
I have a potion that smells foul.
It's reindeer musk.
so I would like you all to roll initiative.
Ryan, please, can it be reindeer musk?
Oh, that's very good. I am so quick on my feet, children. Look at me.
What feet? You're moving so fast, they're a blur!
I spent time trying to palpate his glands, so I'm slow to get into things.
Okay.
Glands.
As you are yelling to wake up, from this end over here of the house, you hear hoofbeats, and you see a large creature emerge.
Oh boy, it doesn't look very healthy.
Oh no.
You can just make out on its collar a name.
What's its name?
Janice.
Oh my god. Okay, well, if it's my turn, I mean, the poor little thing, it looks a little cold.
Here's for you, Sonny. I'll warm you right up.
Okay.
I was almost sure you were gonna heal it.
I'm old, I'm not stupid.
Senile and stupidity aren't really the same thing, you know?
I'll take a step back because I don't need to be this close. You know. Fence. Don't feed the reindeer. Pain deer.
Okay.
And that's my turn. That's my turn. I'll click the button.
So, since you attacked it, it will
Just
turn
warm them up
towards
a little.
come flying over the fence,
Oh,
and
well, hello.
lean its head down and gore at you with its antlers.
Oof. Yeah, that will do it.
Okay, you are grappled. It will then
Oh.
take you 30 feet up into the air.
I told you! I smack Blitzen like on his head, like I told you you could do it.
Yeah, I'll fly. I'll fly like he does with the wing. Oops. Remove the other.
And that's
On my
its turn.
turn, I'm just gonna palpate glands until my reindeer.
Hey! Hey! Get out of there!
That's not helping at all.
Okay.
Pew, pew.
And Redenbacher is gonna fly up and try and help, but I don't think he can get to her due to, math.
Just a second.
But he will go over as far as he can and up as far as he can to get as close to her as possible.
It's 1 hour. So. I would still have that warding bond on, I think. Is it
Yeah,
1 hour?
absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
cool.
like 8 hours.
Okay. So
One.
it
Actually,
just
yeah,
takes
just-
that damage.
Oh.
makes it.
Yeah, there's no saving throw on that. I don't know why it's there.
Oh, yeah. That's roll 20
Okay.
and updating.
Cool.
You know, that's been the last couple of days. It's been a real shit show.
So these houses, they are designed for little gnomes?
They are. In fact, the house behind you, to the left, you see some lights coming through it.
But this one here specifically designed for gnome.
No, it's larger than the others.
Damn.
It seems more like a stable.
So Blitzin probably could not jump from ground to roof.
No.
Okay. I don't really have a plan here. Phew. I got nothing. I will make my way underneath Dwarven Lady. And I shout at the reindeer, "You put her down! You put her down now!" And I prepare to catch Dwarven Lady. That's my turn, sir.
Okay.
Okay. So he's got me grappled.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Can I, if I want to remove myself from the grapple, it'll take my full action?
Yes.
Oh, there's a choice to be made here.
Or you could
Yeah.
just whap him.
Could just whack him, but I'm afraid he'll just start flying away further.
If you get him on the
So-
ground, Blitzen will establish dominance.
You're also inside an enclosed cavern. The
Oh, there's
ceiling of
only-
which is probably about 100 feet up. But there's nowhere to go that you can see except the way you came in.
Okay.
So we couldn't get too far.
Well, Nicholas has been so nice as to try and catch me. I feel like it would be ungrateful not to try and get out of here. Plus, that reindeer is very cold. I don't like it. Let me go, you smelly thing. Wah!
Okay. It will make an athletics check opposed.
I don't suppose you have athletics by any chance, do you?
Let me check what I got. It's +1. It's the same as my strength.
Aw.
So
Oh, well.
you struggle mightily, the two of you. Oh, wait. No, sorry. I forgot. It's not athletics for him. Because he's in the air, he can't bring his strength to bear. He's got to squirm and wiggle to keep you hooked in his horns. It is
Now I know you're talking about sex.
It is that.
Even better.
Well, okay then. You don't have to be that way, you know. There's a very nice reindeer down there who would be happy to be your friend.
But he will do as you ask after flying up his full movement another 50 feet
Oh,
and drop you for 80 feet.
it's a big, massive dwarf in full plate and a big shield
Yeah.
falling your way. Nicholas, you're up.
So I would like you to roll 8d6.
Oh,
I've been waiting for this my entire life.
ooh, that's good. That's very
good.
good.
I
Actually.
stick out the belly to act as trampoline.
Okay, so
She's flung 100 feet in the air.
so Nicholas, roll 3d6 belly mitigation damage.
Ha!
Oh, teamwork.
You
Teamwork.
got to trust the belly.
Dwarf on dwarf action right there.
This is pretty attractive. Have you ever considered being Mrs. Nicholas St. Norton?
So as you come falling out of the sky in your full plate with your shield on one arm and your mace on the other, Nicholas sticks out his gut. You smash into it. It jiggles all around like the most horrific slow motion thing you've ever seen in your life. You bounce up into the air, do a somersault, and land back on the ground, Twinkle Toes style.
3-point landing.
Exactly.
How much damage do I take from all this?
That would be 5.
Oh, well, that's very
Don't you have
Your resistance
Bob?
will die
So it's
also
2?
take 2.
Yeah, I have resistance, so that's 2. Wow.
Yep.
Well done, Nicholas.
We are pretty badasses. Oh, swearing, sorry.
Yes, watch your language, please.
Okay.
How
Keebler,
high is that pain deer?
80 feet.
Pretty sure the range on this is enough.
Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that should be another detail. 5 damage. Yes. And I'll have Sir Redenbacher become a snowman and just stay there, waiting patiently on the ground.
Okay.
Over here. In case any sneaky gnomes. That's it.
All right.
Ah. That's why my sacred flame was so bad. It's supposed to be 2D. Just
All right, Nicholas.
Sorry, so the pain deer is still 80 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you should always pack a ranged weapon. That's why I tell all my sons
Things I
pack
can
a
throw, they're
ranged
just not
weapon.
great. Now he's so far away. I think what Nicholas St. North will do is ready an action to slash a pain deer should it come within range of him and or future Mrs. Claus.
Okay.
He's already been married a few times.
You know what? You're never too old to be married a 5th time.
17th.
17th.
Doors of a long time.
There is a very very low husband retention rate.
Well, you just get bored after a little while. You know, I like to mix things up.
Every century or so, she needs a new toy.
I get the younger model.
Trades up.
Well, I mean, eventually, like, they start to wear down. They don't vibrate as hard as they used to.
We're talking about men still, right?
Yeah. The hips get weak. Osteoporosis is a real thing.
Okay, so it's still far. We'll make sure that when we do, if we do, will make more of a difference. I'm just gonna bless us, everyone.
Oh, I was going to do that. I forgot I even had bless.
Bless us, everyone.
I take that D4.
And I'll move away because that pain deer is nasty. The bad pain deer. I'll go here.
He's a bad man.
My turn.
Okay. The pain deer will fly down his full movement, 50 feet, which puts him within 30 feet of the ground. He will move to about there.
I think he likes me.
And that's his turn.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, the game's going crazy. What's happening?
Wow, it's your turn, sir. That's what's happening.
Yeah! I'm going to use my first lucky.
Ha
Lucky divination. Yeah.
Lucky divination halfway. This guy's broken.
Unlucky.
So
No, he's seriously broken. He's not doing anything right.
You're right.
That's
So-
what happens when you have slaves, you know. You help out to do things by yourself.
If I have sleeves here that can hold it down, then I wouldn't have to aim. They have ropes and hooks.
The-
Cookies!
Idea!
Oh, my cookies!
let's-
I start pulling out enchanted rope.
Okay.
You could add a d4 to your attack if you thought that it
Mhm.
could.
It is my turn, right? Or does he still have a
He's
turn
gonna
left?
do a d4.
Okay.
Woo!
That is not enough. Something about the cold in this cavern, your firebolt just fizzles before it reaches the paindeer.
It's okay. That happens to a lot of wizards, you know.
A lot of bad wizards.
I would like to take my rope that has the dancing lights cantrip on it,
Mm-hmm.
and I make a little quick lasso loop out of it, and I try to ring him around the horn.
Okay.
Antler.
Yep. Roll. Let's see. Roll acrobatics. That's or a dex check
You have
or something.
You've chosen wisely. 3. Okay, I
It's,
put away.
It's
Well,
nimble in
actually-
the air. This is its favored territory.
It's Cirque du Soleil's
would be,
out of the ropes
but-
way.
It seems that it worked out a lot better than you initially thought. You rolled a 17.
Ooh.
You-
Christmas miracle.
You
It
think
is a Christmas miracle.
you think you made the lasso too big and it was going to fly through the loop, but at the last moment, in disappointment, as you pull back on the rope, just for another try, it tightens around the midsection of the paindeer.
You got it. Pull.
All right.
Dave's that's both my that's
Mhm.
my whole thing. This
That's your whole
Okay.
thing.
I just brace for the inevitable him flying straight up. I clench really hard with my thighs.
Okay.
Well, if it's
Oh,
my
sorry, I have a
turn.
button hit. Oh, you got me.
Well, I'm gonna help out because we need to bring this paindeer down to the ground. I'm gonna grab a hand of the dancing like rope, like blah 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 blah, the rope that's shiny and sparkling, and I'll pull on it. What?
Somehow that was still attractive with the accent.
Okay.
Well,
It will oppose that check.
It'll try.
And it gets pulled down. It comes crashing into the ground. It was 30 feet up. It's going to take
In the tree?
12 damage as it crashes into the ground.
Haha. And that's it. Well done, Nicholas.
You have strength beyond strength.
It's the painter's turn. I hit.
Children beyond
Next as well.
children.
So, looking up at the two of you, it is also going to gore. One at Lucy, and it's going to get up and move to here. And then one at Nicholas.
Oh, that doesn't hit me. I don't think it hits her. She's got a +3 shield.
It does not hit her. So, yeah, that was it. It's still recovering from its crash. It's a little dazed and misjudges because you both look like you should be taller. Keebler. This time, your firebolt does hit. It singes large patches of fur off of the paindeer, It is looking quite hurt. Very poorly. Anything else?
I can't hit the button.
Okay.
So Blitzen will take the disengage action.
Mhm.
And we will both together run towards around this Winterval tree.
Yep.
And get it nice and tight, so we start to drag the reindeer towards it, and then we just run circles all the way around it to tighten him up.
Okay.
And I must ask, did you bless me or did you bless the Blitzen?
I blessed you.
Okay.
Sorry, reindeer.
So is that a strength? Athletics?
So make an athletics.
It's Blitzen, so it's the same. Either way, he has no proficiencies. That's not bad.
Good.
It's
Okay.
not bad.
He is going to oppose you with an athletics to not be pulled.
So do I have an action left over to just cry with?
Well, also, as he is pulling, the Christmas tree is going to reach out a limb,
What?
grab your rope, and pull it as well.
It's a Christmas tree.
I want you to make an athletics check to stay mounted. You have advantage.
All right. This thing thinks it can uproot me from... No, not today. One more time. Not today.
Oh, he's not lit up anymore. I adorn him. I give him rope. He may have rope. Go light yourself up.
Okay.
He's much prettier with the lights on.
Fact.
Oh, sorry. That is my turn.
Okay. He needs to roll some initiative.
Okay.
Now I think we should start calling for help from Cottage.
What was her name? It wasn't Ivy. It was.
It was.
It was Ivy.
Ollie. Oh,
Holly
there's
was the
Ivy.
one that sent
Ollie's-
us. Ivy was her friend.
Yeah.
Slaves! Urgh!
I told you to stop saying that. Now you're bad reindeer. Bad reindeer. I will whack it with my mace. You know what? No, let's try something more funky. I will call for spiritual weapon. Wow.
Okay.
Oh, that was very flaw.
And let's make it a Christmas cane so I can whack some reindeers with it. Bad reindeer, bad.
All right. Just a second. Sorry. How do I not have peppermint? After all this, how did I not see that coming?
Peppermint schnapps, baby.
Let.
I'm just going to put some floating peppermints out here for him. They're all going to fly around and smack him in the back of the head.
Excellent.
Have some peppermints. Ah.
Have some candy.
Oh, and it's a bonus action to cast too?
Mm-hmm.
It's all the good things.
But that is
It's
enough.
Yeah, baby.
As your spiritual weapon crashes into the pain deer, it goes down into a crumple of antlers and fur.
Good. That will teach you some manners. Now it's your turn. I liked you better with the lights on.
It's true. You were very pretty.
Smack him. Wah.
And if that doesn't hit, I'll add. Does that hit?
Just a second. That is totally wrong.
But I was doing so well.
No. It does not have a 30 AC.
Yeah, so did I when this started.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember that I have 17. That helps.
Yeah. But that does hit.
Excellent.
You
I would like
thwack.
to add the D4 to the damage in that case.
Okay.
Can. What? I am blessed. And that. I said that.
It is not the Paindeer's turn.
Because I killed it.
When you thwack into the Christmas treant, it is a big mass of limbs and branches and ornaments and tinsel. You hit it, but you don't seem to hit anything really solid. You do some damage to it, but you're not really hitting a creature like you would expect.
I know what to do.
Okay. Keep going.
Orville, set it on fire.
Speaking of fire, this whiskey that I got earlier,
Mm-hmm.
how strong does it smell?
Like 80 proof, maybe?
Oh, it's more proof than that.
It
It would
so
be
I'd like
flammable.
to. Awesome. My snowman's gonna come over.
Don't bring the snowman into this. He's
Hey.
gonna regret it.
You stay out of this. He's gonna take the bottle. He's gonna chuck it at that thing,
Okay.
and then he's gonna get the fuck out of it.
Good snow.
Have
And
him,
I'm gonna tell Lucy to get the fuck out there too.
have him roll a strength check
What?
against the treant's AC.
Oh.
The bottle shatters. Dead center mass of the treant splatters all in the branches, all over the ornaments. The treant is dripping now and smells of some very fine whiskey.
Do I think that if I light it on fire, Lucy would be in danger?
It's possible, but she
All
didn't
right,
seem to
fuck
get
it. I light
splashed.
it on fire.
I
Go
am
for
a
it.
tough sport.
It's possible. Okay, good enough for me.
I
I
was
just want to know
hoping
if
for
there's a
certain,
chance.
but possible will do.
As long as there's a chance.
Don't forget you can add +4 to that.
I'm just gonna reroll
Okay.
Oh.
Just saying.
and then add a D4.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh,
Okay.
God, he's so good.
Add it to the damage. Add it to the damage.
Add what to the damage?
You can add the D4 to the damage or the attack.
Is that how plus works?
Well, it was said in the description. I can reread it, but I'm pretty sure I read it right.
Roll your d4.
Nope, that's not the one I was looking for.
The treant goes up like kindling, as it were.
Oh, it's saving throw. I'm sorry. I
Oh.
apologize. I read it wrong. So
It's fine.
there's 2 points to take away.
It is on fire.
It's my
Um,
fault.
I would like Lucy to make a dexterity save.
Oh, that's gonna be fantastic. I think I have disadvantage on that because of my full plate.
Not disadvantage, but
Mm-mm.
you also get a +4. Not that it's necessary.
Nope, you're fine. You managed to dodge out of the
That's
way of its flailing
Switch up.
arms. But the
That's
two
for a
mimics
15.
that were underneath it don't.
Why do we
Jesus!
learn for it? Why can't we learn?
Everything tries to kill us.
You know the next person you see is actually just 3 halflings in a coat, right?
Burn them alive.
And all 3 are now on fire.
Oh, that's better.
I can live with that.
They can.
Not for very long.
I hope these weren't my free presents.
Not the present.
There, you'll notice there are presents all over the place.
Button.
There are. And they're
They're all
all mimics.
We better pick
Stab
each one by
before we
stabbing it. Stab it and then open it. It was like a picture. It's got a giant knife hole through it.
It's a picture of my sons. So
Oh,
It's okay because the knife hole is exactly where his mouth was, so it just looks like his lips are flapping.
he can talk. I have mending. It's okay. We can fix the presents.
Oh, I'm mending too.
Okay, that's your turn. The Christmas treant.
Sorry.
I expected it to be like a picture of Trent, like a Christmas Trent.
Oh, nice. Will, on its turn, it seems to heal. Just a
What?
little.
Even when it's on fire?
Oh no, you're right. It's on fire. Thank
Sorry.
you. It does not. But it does.
It's powered by maple syrup.
It does reach out and swing one burning appendage at Lucy.
No, not me.
It's my shield.
That's a good try too.
Then it removes one of its ornaments and throws it at the thing that set it on fire. Keyboard.
Oh, it's the coin ornaments. That's the best. They're all probably noxious, vile things.
I need you to make a
This
dex
one's
save.
acid.
No.
Oh, I get +4 to this. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, you can get +4, but it's not going to change anything.
I gotta save my last lucky.
Mhm.
Will you
that's
live?
23. Okay. And it is the red mimic's turn. It will... Oh, these things are not fast. Move
Do they
up,
have
but
damage for being on fire?
it does.
Yay.
I saw this. It was a nightmare before Winterval.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was a good play.
I
Oh.
zero.
Does it explode?
No. But it takes its two damage.
Oh, from fire,
That's
thank God.
on fire.
I'm like,
and-
why is it rolling things at me?
Nope. But
Does the treant take some damage? Or it just doesn't heal?
it doesn't heal.
That's the...
But it will attempt to reach out with a pseudopod at Nicholas.
No, 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 no! No, no, seriously.
Was
no.
that just like a ribbon?
Yeah. One of the ribbons tried to entwine Nicholas's foot. But
Probably tried to wrap itself in my beard.
Get
out of there! Little bird flies out.
And it's
The
Nicholas's
turtle
turn.
dove.
Blitzen will disengage action, and then I will try to find my center. And then the center of the tree as I carve through it.
So are there more ornaments hanging on it?
Yeah.
Can Blitzen, using the disengage, run all the way around it? And can I cut off ornaments as I do so?
You can.
Is that...
I'm
Should I
going
just
to have you
attack?
make an attack at disadvantage.
Right.
Each attack you make at disadvantage, if you hit, will cut off an ornament.
I have 3 attacks, sir.
Okay.
I've rolled 1, I've rolled 2, I've rolled 3.
So how is the...
It's bless.
Right.
And yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't remember the D4
No,
critical
that's
strike
cool.
0, whatever.
That's cool.
But
So all 3 will hit. 3 ornaments drop off.
and I kill us both, right? That's what happens.
So you were within 5 feet of each of the ornaments, so you'll have to make your dex saves as well. And the last one was within 5 feet of Lucy. So
Okay, okay.
2, 3.
But you murdered that mimic.
I will roll my d4 to make the save.
I made 3. I don't know if I need to make 2 or 3.
You needed to roll 3.
Okay. I save on the last one.
Okay, so it's half damage on the last one.
Okay. So what is that? That's like a bill. Oh
Let's
God,
see.
why did I do this?
It's 12 plus 11 is 23, and then the last one was another 13.
Okay, so the last
I'm
one
sorry,
is the
the
one
last
that
one
hit.
was 8. So
8?
31 total to Nicholas, and 8 to Lucy.
That's half because I saved,
Yes, that is half damage because you saved.
and
then
it's
half
half again, so that's 2.
Okay, and then I will also take 2.
I could
And-
do this all day.
I will have to make like a billion. No, I was not concentrating. Sorry, I still have divine favor on because I thought I was going to cast it. Let me take that
Yeah,
off.
that's right. Concentration. Yeah, I totes make it.
Okay, so
All right,
he failed 1.
wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
So that's 12 plus 17, 25. Math is hard, but that is enough to set the treant totally ablaze as it.
Doesn't happen to crush that mimic, does it?
Oh, the mimic
Just
needs
timbers.
to save.
Timber.
And being
Yeah.
pretty much directly under the treant, it's got to save 3 times as well. Fail,
Ah.
fail, fail. It does not have enough health to survive, so that mimic is dead as well.
Oh, and then I think Blitzen dies. Sorry,
Oh no, Blitzy.
I forgot about that. 1, 2.
And he's not
I-
blessed.
I think he dies, like no matter what. Just
Dead, or just
like
unconscious?
just dead.
Oh,
They don't
no.
get saves.
That's too bad. I do have Revivify, if that.
But of all of us, he was the most.
I can summon him again
Human.
later.
Okay. Then I won't bother. He's a good reindeer, though.
Bring him back.
Maybe you should call Dasher next time.
Don't want to talk about Dasher. Never really fit in. Had lots of ideas like to wear makeup, flirted with other boy deer.
Do you have a problem with that? I don't find that you're very open-minded, Nicholas. You need to keep an open.
It's 1473. I'm allowed to be a little close-minded.
Is that your turn?
Oh yeah, sorry. That is.
No problem.
I did a lot. That is my turn, sir.
All right, Lucy.
Okay, let's see how far that thing is. Oh, it's far. I can't even. If I use my full action, can I move my spiritual weapon further?
It moves 20 feet, right?
Yeah,
Um,
it's like 25 feet.
yeah, but 20 feet to get next to it, and then it can attack.
Okay. Yeah, but I'll get. Yeah, it needs to be within 5 feet, so that will work,
Mhm,
right?
Yeah. So you're
Okay,
fine.
then. I can't move it myself, but I would like to bring my
Oh,
candy peppermints close to this fake gift of false promises and just offer him some mints.
Crushed dreams.
Okay.
Have some mints, your mouth stinks. Wow.
Have some candy.
Crush dreams and teeth.
You crush both. The mimic just... Yeah, I got nothing. That
He smells nice and just dies.
Obviously,
it has
the
never
astringent
flossed before in
mint.
his life.
Yeah, his teeth just dissolve from the mint.
He's too much mint.
I tame him. I turn him into a chest that will follow me around.
I give him 1,000,000 little legs.
Oh yeah, he can be the luggage.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should look at things more closely in the future. What do you say?
I see there's presence looking at us right now.
Are they looking at us? I look back. I intimidate presence.
Whenever I open a gift, if it's not what I want, I intimidate it. I put the lid back on and reopen it until I get what I actually want.
Nice.
He enters an infinity.
I don't have a lot of healing spells left,
is-
but you boys have potions, right? You can drink potions.
Yeah, is this mimic still alive?
Yes.
So I killed it.
Oh no, he's still alive.
He's still alive. I thought I crushed his dreams and life.
You
and
crushed his
everything.
dreams, but he's still alive. He's gonna have to live with the fact that his dreams have been crushed.
It's arguably worse, actually.
And now he's on fire.
Again.
His day just gets better and better.
Oh well.
Fire for the second time.
Okay, he's clearly going to attack you, right? That would be great.
That's it.
Okay.
Try.
On his turn, he will try.
Right.
He's going to attempt.
No.
He's going to attempt to reach out with one of his ribbons and entangle you with it, but I believe that does not.
Smack it with my mace. Bite.
You can look, but you can't touch. All right. Nicholas will just proceed forward and attempt to prepare some delicious sashimi. Fada! Fada! Fada!
You
And-
sashimi it.
I want to point out that I'm super Christmassy with all these reds and greens.
Well done.
You are.
You are. You do sashimi it. You cut it into tiny little mimic pieces, and it
I
dissolves
have
back
that.
into goo.
And I look for other threats.
Okay.
Does any present look like it's not an actual?
I check boots. Are boots mimic? I take boot off. I stare into it, and I go, "Tell me your secrets." Oh, nothing. Okay, put boot back on.
It's
How much
there.
does a greater healing potion heal for?
2d4 plus 2.
That's a regular.
Mhm.
A greater is
4d4 plus 4.
I believe that is right.
I wrote it down.
It seems like the type of thing you would do. Crafty bastard, clever girl.
You said there were lights on down here?
Right. So now that
The one that has the light coming out of it.
you are kind of calmed down a little bit, you can look around and see the building behind you, Keebler, has got a sign on it that says, in common, Kringle's Cookie Lab.
Oh.
Blasphemy.
The building to the southwest has a sign that says, Ho Ho Holding Cells. It used to have written on it gardening supplies, rakes, shovels, and ho ho hos.
They like
I'm not going to laugh at that, Brian. It's not gonna happen.
I laugh. It's funny. And then I knock on the door.
But the presents first.
So,
Well,
Presents?
okay, Nicholas, you can open presents, or would you like to inspect them first to make sure they're not, going to eat you?
Let's do
false
say.
promises. False promises.
Apparently, I checked them first.
Okay, roll investigation.
I
Lucy?
slice ribbon off, see if it reacts. It's like that scene in The Thing where I heat up metal and poke it to see if it does anything.
I've kind of stopped concentrating because I don't concentrate on things that I don't need to concentrate on.
I will remove bonuses appropriately.
Lucy, you knock on the door and you notice that it's locked, and it's locked from the outside.
Well, I
with a
can
big
fix
padlock.
that.
There are candy cane bars across the gingerbread window holes. And if you peer through them, you see inside there's a single cage taking up half the room. And inside there are 5 little people who look a lot like Holly.
Slaves!
I was waiting for that call.
Cheese!
Four of them are crowded into one corner of the cage, and one of them is in the opposite corner and looks very ill. It's a young woman, and she sees you looking in, and she tries to smile at you before she turns, and she starts puking again in the corner. And her puke is all green and sparkly. She does manage to get most of it through the cage bars, but not all of it. She looks miserable.
Poor little darling. Let's get her out of there.
I just need to give her lay on hands. She'll be fine.
Nicholas, you pick up several packages and shake them, and there's stuff inside, and you're pretty sure that mimics don't rattle when you shake them. And so you determine that none of the remaining packages seem to be mimics.
Okay. I place them down. I go help Vomit Girl. And then
Well, we need to open the door first. There's a lock on it. Does it look very strong?
It looks like it's made out of peppermint.
I would like to whack
Listen
it.
would love licking this.
Okay.
I will whack it.
You don't even need to roll for it. You can knock the lock.
still do.
free. You do. You hit the lock, it shatters into
grab a piece.
delicious-looking shards.
I grab a piece and I eat it, and then I open the door.
Okay.
You know,
You open
fresh
the
Is
door.
it like regular candy cane, or is it like, the sour candy cane that you
No.
get, like the fruity ones?
It's regular.
Oh, I bury it in the snow.
Okay.
Don't do that. It's nice.
It's not the blueberry sour.
All right. We'll get to you and the Gnelves in a second.
Nose.
Keebler. I assume you're trying to go to the cookie lab.
Yeah, is the door open?
The door is open.
Open the door.
You go inside.
Formal disgruntled employee.
This room would look very familiar to you. You can smell lots of delicious smells in here. There's lots of machinery lining the walls. To anyone else, they would have no idea what it does, but you're very familiar with the uses of all these implements of cooking and culinary delight. You see bags of sugar and cinnamon and lots of unknown magical dusts that you're not even familiar with, and they're piled in boxes and on shelves. And there are 7 silver plates lying in a row on a bench fixed to the far end of the room. Each plate has a small pile of cookies on it, each with a different iced design.
These are obviously inferior to my cookies, so I'll just leave my recipe here. Not the full one, obviously, but the public one. Just so they know what a
There's
real
a
cookie
present, a moon, a star, a tree, a snowman, and a hat,
is. Even I know cookies
Hearts,
are cookies, and cookies are
stars,
delicious.
and
I
horseshoes,
pick
clovers, and blue moons.
balloons.
Pots of gold and rainbows, and some red balloons.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bitch, I was 8 once. You get the fuck off me.
Cookies are cookies, and Keebler can respect a good cookie. I will take these plates to the slaves. I keep saying slaves, but that's a halfling word. I think in common they're called employees.
I'm just imagining like the best slave experience ever. Like your boss brings you cookies.
Mandatory hot chocolate at lunch.
He
With
says,
Baileys.
Does Dunkin' Donuts have the hot chocolate in season again? It's so good. I recommend anybody to try it.
Oh, that would be yummy.
we don't have a
Bring this
whole
plate
lot of.
cookies in. These are probably magic, right?
Possibly.
Yeah, I mean, lead-based paint definitely has a reaction.
So, I figured the slaves are hungry, employees are hungry. Let me give them some cookies.
Okay. So you walk down as well. Inside this room, again, is the locked cage. The 4 who are in the corner closest to the door seem incredibly happy to see you. They sort of tell you the same story that Holly did. That Kringle has that he opened this gift, that there was something inside that changed him, that he locked all of them up, that he's making evil gifts to give out to, spread evil through the world.
Probably had one of these shitty cookies. I mean...
And
I would like the one with the hat.
and
That's a nice start.
the one in the back, the young woman, every so often starts to try and contribute, and almost every time she opens her mouth, she turns around and she starts throwing up again.
Can I give her 5 points of lay on hands to remove any disease that she might have? This might be like a magical curse. I don't know if it
But
works.
she does not look to be any better, but she does try and thank you. And when she does, she says, "Oh, thank you."
Well,
She
let
turns back
me
around.
try something.
Does it smell bad, or is it like...
It smells like gingerbread and frosting.
Oh, God. I can't even be mad that it's on my shoes now.
Let me try to help. Poor dearie. Does it help any? Or does it do the same thing that Nick
She
just did?
looks much better.
Oh, good.
She takes a moment to breathe, and she says, "Oh, thank you so much. Thank you."
Well, it's nothing, my dear. Now let's try to get you out of this terrible cage. What does the lock look like? Can I whack it with my mace?
Yeah,
Is the cage just candy?
The cage is just candy. You can just break the cage.
Just kick it.
Wah!
When you bust open a large enough opening in the cage to get these very small people out. As they're coming out, the one who had been sick sees the plates of cookies that Keebler has, and she goes, "Oh, be careful with those."
I pretend to be like, I start taking out like 6 wadded up half-chewed cookies out of my mouth. Oh.
She looks
Stick a finger down your throat.
horrified.
I put them back in.
Just have to do with the gingerbread.
What's wrong with the cookies, dear? Are they not good? I make delicious cookies,
Some are good and some are bad. Only one can open the portal for you, and each of you must eat that one to go through.
I try to bring out enough of the Christmas hat cookies for everybody to eat.
Were you eating the Christmas hat cookies, really?
Yes, I did really say that.
Okay.
He did say that.
You get inspiration.
Oh,
You did it.
You did it.
you did it.
And then
You
you die. You get
know-
inspiration. Use it on your death saving throws.
Do you know which one are bad or which one are good?
She kind of looks over at the pile of green, sparkly puke. She says, I don't really remember which one I ate, but
I investigate the puke. I look for any symbols in the puke.
there are no recognizable symbols. She apparently chews very thoroughly.
It's good digestive health that you've got here.
But she says, but he said a rhyme as he was working on the new formulas. I remember it.
And do tell. Oh.
2 among our number are just plain tasty treats, but 3 of us will mess you up and knock you off your feet. Choose unless you wish to wait here forevermore. To help you in your choice, I give you these clues 4. 1. However slyly the bad ones try to hide, you can always find one sitting on a plain cookie's left side. 2. There's a difference in those stood at either end, but if all you seek is to move forward, then neither is your friend. 3. As you see clearly, they're all different shapes and sizes, but neither star nor moon are filled with bad surprises. And finally, the second left and the second on the right are twins once you taste them, though different at first sight.
Oh, I hate these because I have to take them apart line by line. All right.
Well, the good news is I've given you some extra clues as well.
Because we have less tries with these people.
What were the extra clues other than the fact that I've already eaten one?
You've eaten one, and she's puked up.
Yes, but we don't know which one she puked up.
Possibly the green ones would be my guess.
All right.
Stars and the moon are not bad. That's well, you know what? If I know that the stars and the moon are not bad, I'll have one of each.
Okay. Are you
Is
good?
anybody?
She, as you start to eat, she goes, if you eat the portal when you have to be near the portal for it to work.
Okay. Well, let's move closer to the portal then.
Can I kick the other cage open?
There's only one cage.
Just the one each.
I thought they were in 2 separate. Oh, they were in the corner of the cages. Oh,
One cage.
So the
corners.
snowmen. So the snowmen are bad. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Plain tasty treats. So there's 3 that are evil,
Mm-hmm.
and then there are 2 that are plain, and then 2 that are good for you.
Right.
I think. Okay. Well, I mean, it makes sense to me.
Yes. No,
So the
that's correct.
snowmen are indifferent. The snowmen nobody cares about.
Well, anything happens when I eat the star and the moon close to the portal?
When you eat the star, nothing happens. But when you eat the moon,
Well, that's creepy.
yeah.
It's a good thing I'm here.
the
Before
the
you
young
go through the,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna show them what some real cookies taste like.
They're like, we don't eat sweets.
Fucking slaves! And then I grab a cookie and jump through the portal.
The
I want to
young-
know what the last cookie does, though. There's presents here.
You guys
Well,
can
we
stay
don't
and
have-
open the presents.
Right. Hey,
All right, he can 1v1 for a while. I open presents.
Yeah, the young woman runs into the reindeer stable, grabs something, and comes out, and she puts it in Lucy's hands,
oh,
and says, "This might help." And I
well,
dig it out.
let's see.
It is
What?
a small statue of a reindeer.
Well, that's very nice. Thank you, dear. I'm gonna call him Rudolph.
What a stupid.
Von Richten.
Sure.
Okay. If you guys
I
would
thought
like
it was
to open presents,
I do.
you have
I do.
earned.
I also
some.
want to find the last cookie, but I don't have the patience, and I keep getting distracted whenever somebody says something.
So you found the good cookies, the ones that open the portal and the ones that give inspiration.
Oh,
Well-
just so there's no more good cookies.
No more good cookies.
Is there? Sorry. Is there more than 6 cookies with a hack? 'Cause these are
There's
stuffed a
plenty
few
of
in
half
these now.
crumbles here to make a good cookie.
You kind of have to. They have to be intact when you eat them. There's
There any left?
there's one left.
I will feed it to somebody like a bird. It can be super hot with the old lady, or it can be super hotter with the gnome, halfling, wizard, slave. Who's your master?
What do you mean?
If your people are slaves, who's your master?
No! I'm not one of those.
You look like one.
I high five my fellow dwarf for the +1 to race him.
Oh, do you look like a square from the front?
I look like a square from all sides, dearie. That's what a square is like.
Math! Hit him with the math!
Can I give her inspiration? I give you Keebler inspiration.
Okay. So you
Gives
guys
you
can,
bonus to racism.
Mhm. You guys can open
Bonuses
some
to
presents if you
cookies.
want. And the way that's going to work is you each have earned some. So most of the presents are just little children's toys or socks.
Can I grab 8? Can
Yeah,
I
of
grab
course you can.
8 normal
Really?
gifts?
And quite a few nice pairs of socks too.
Oh, socks! Actually, I'm gonna grab 8 socks. Pair
Okay.
of socks. Because
Excellent.
I believe in clothes for Christmas.
How thick are those socks?
They're nice woolen socks. They'll keep your feet warm.
I need the thickest socks possible.
I look for the gift cards.
So you can each you'll each get 2 special gifts though that you find, except for M, who gets 3 for the that's how squares work.
I thought it was because of my lengthy description of my sons.
That was the first one. I've been keeping track.
Ah, okay.
I got one for Wonderwall, and I don't remember what Tony got his for.
So if anything comes up twice, I will roll again because there's only one of each. So just a
Okie dokie.
moment. I want to. Where is it? There we go. All right. So I'm gonna go Tony M. Austin, like that. So Tony, you get a ring of ambient music.
Oh, this will go great with that dancing master's medallion.
My snowman does a little jig.
It's a theme song!
It
Producing ring. That's the best.
You're the best.
All right, that's fine. Just roll a stealth check. Down, down, down. Down, down, down.
You have disadvantage.
The only song that gives you advantage is Mission Impossible.
There
Yeah.
you go.
M,
For your first gift, you get. Oh.
For me?
This is our first
I always-
legacy item.
Doves.
Doves. can get that at will. Yay! Oh, bonus action, clean themselves. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Ooh. It's like a chameleon suit.
Kind of.
Yeah.
And a legacy
Always.
item is an item that you can transfer to one of your characters in the upcoming campaign when you join. All right, Austin.
Maybe I'll bring Kat just to be a magical girl again.
Oh, Keth and Tyria should have some fun
Remember
together
that.
again.
Bells jingling.
How sexual is this item?
Thunder damage. And they have to dance. That's amazing.
It's a Sona ult.
It is.
Awesome.
That's fantastic.
All right, Tony.
I can give this to my snowman and he can dance with the medallion and have the bells and jingle everywhere.
A folding hammock. Huh.
The
It is
body
what it
so
sounds like.
shakes a
cute.
bit in protest.
Wiggles.
Takes a bit in protest.
No.
I imagine it's like when you tickle a kid or a girlfriend and like, no! They try to pull a blanket up around them.
Yeah.
All right. M.
The cheer.
Also a
Warren,
legacy
you keep
item.
gasking to scare me.
Really? Boom. Call damage. Nice. Jeez, these are amazing. Okay, I'm gonna have to note that down.
Can you convert that to Celsius for her?
Yeah, can you convert that into non-barbaric?
I will try. Austin. Oh, those have already been given out. You get this. Oh, I was hoping you would get this.
Oh,
Slick.
it's like
Are
those.
these caltrops?
These are
Or
super
barbarians.
caltrops.
That's amazing.
Wow, they can't reduce it to 0. This is crazy.
Mhm.
Holy shit. Legos are deadly.
All right, and M. Nope. Oh. You get the bag of mini trinkets.
Is this actually mini trinkets or is this like miniature trinkets? I've fallen for this trick once before.
Many.
Oh, a small tin. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's great. Now I can give so many gifts to my son. This is
What happens if you put a person in there?
Turns into a little toy soldier or something.
Oh god.
Have you ever seen Indian in the Cupboard?
I actually, yeah.
Yeah. It's that.
That's depressing and scary.
And last but not least, I'm going to go ahead and identify the little statue for you.
Is it a wondrous power?
Yeah.
Yay!
That's badass.
Ooh. Oh, it becomes a reindeer.
Blitzen returns.
So they all have special things. I'm just trying to see what his is, but
Oh.
So-
Well, whoever ever into the other game will be decked out.
This one is not a legacy item.
I know, but I still have 2 out of 3 extra
Mhm.
bonus.
So while we're unwrapping Christmas gifts and
Mhm.
patching up our wounds, can I resummon my friend?
Yes.
I do so.
Sorry, I'm just noting the thing down so I don't.
Mhm.
My theme song would like to start. I want to go with the intro to NASCAR.
I thought you would be going with something more Christmassy.
No, not when I ride to battle. Afterwards.
Dashing to the foes.
I like that, dashing through the foes.
So it is 11:07. I will leave it up to you guys if you want to finish, or if you want to maybe try Friday, if John will let us have 30 minutes or an hour Friday.
Well, if it's 30 minutes to an hour, I am willing to continue if everybody else is.
Yeah, I think that everyone here would be more fun.
I feel like you guys are agreeing, but you said different things. Or you're disagreeing, but you don't realize that you said different things. Or maybe
Well, I
I'm
said
dumb.
mine first.
You were voting to finish tonight or to finish tomorrow?
Tonight. But if that doesn't work, then tomorrow is fine too. But I'm just saying I don't mind continuing right now.
And Austin, you were voting for tomorrow with...
Yeah, but I'm also indifferent.
Okay. Should I roll a D2? Should Brian make the decision?
I actually think I would prefer tomorrow, just to give John a chance to join us.
And he's always got like 30 minutes of prep time that he needs to kill anyways.
Yeah.
That sounds fair. Let's continue this tomorrow. But this was very, very fun. Thank you very much, Brian.
You're welcome.
It
There's
was a
so
lot
many
of fun.
Christmas references.
Oh,
It was amazing.
gosh.
So many.
So I hadn't done it yet because I haven't I haven't smited yet, but I was gonna do like a Merry Christmas thing whenever I smite critted, and I didn't get to.
Oh, I might not enjoy it.
Okay, let's get started. So, you guys had just finished up in the village and were getting ready to go through the portal when you hear friends approaching from behind through the passageway where you had battled Frosty the Snowforged. You see Naughty, Nice, and the one whose name I can't remember, Cass. Approaching.
Oh, there you are. We were wondering if you got lost.
I don't get lost. I'm a ranger. All right, I got lost.
Well,
Are you the Red Ranger or the Blue Ranger?
Green. Duh.
Best Ranger.
And Nice is the Black Ranger. I don't know why. He's brown. I don't have brown rangers.
We did not have quite so many stereotypes back then.
What? You think there'd be more?
They only see a world in 4 colors.
Nice. So last night, the others got to open presents, and I would like you guys to have an opportunity as well. What I was doing last session was instead of rewarding inspiration, I was rewarding extra draws from the present pile. everyone started with one draw, and then I was marking down when people did things particularly well in character. So unfortunately, Cass, since you missed last time, you get one draw. But Naughty, you get 2. So
One
we
for
will.
nice.
Well, you guys can each have 1 then. How's that? One
That's
for
what
Naughty,
I meant.
1 for nice.
I wasn't trying to get a
and 1 for
third. I
Cass.
was
I know,
saying.
I know.
Yeah, 1 for not. Yeah.
So this one is for Naughty.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you get a torch of night vision.
Does it let me see out to a radius of 30 feet as long as I'm holding a torch up?
Very magical, this torch is.
No, I think this is amazing.
All right, this one is for Cass. No, it isn't. Oh yeah, Cass, you get the Helm of Encouragement.
Do it.
Sounds good. That's awesome.
So when you unwrap this helm, and it is done in the Prussian style. It is a metal helm with nice ear flaps, an excellent snug-fitting chin strap, a pointed spike on the top. It looks very dapper with your uniform, and when you put it on, it says, "You look pretty good."
Thank you. You're helping.
Oh, you're doing
he's
the
not
work.
saying. He's not saying you look amazing. He just says you look pretty good.
He's trying to keep it aloof, a bit distant, you know.
Yeah.
He's not ready to really get in there yet.
And this one's for nice.
Ooh.
Ooh, that actually looks pretty good. Oh, this is amazing. Nice pulls it out and starts twirling it like a baton, trying to do flips with it. And he bites the end of it a little bit and sticks the whole thing in his mouth sideways, left to right, so his cheeks are poofed out.
You see a bright pink glow coming from his mouth.
You shouldn't put that in your mouth, dear. You could
Nice! Spit it out! Spit it out!
God, your goblin voice is fantastic.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Thanks. It helps that my throat hurts like hell today, I think.
I don't think that's what's helping.
So you have a plate of cookies. Lucy has already eaten one. There are exactly 6 left. You each need to eat one of the cookies to go through the portal.
have a moon cookie, children. We need
Is
to go.
there not enough for Blitz?
What has been eaten so far?
Oh no, they know which kind of cookies. There were 7 of each kind of cookie.
You see Nice with a sandwich of all the cookies trying to open his mouth wide enough.
Some of them are bad, you know.
Hey! Smack a cookie out of his hand. That'll kill you!
You gotta be like,
Diabetes.
These are the best cookies I've ever had.
Hey! Stop that.
You need to eat
So,
the moon
yeah,
one.
no.
The moon one is good for you.
Is there one with a heart? The heart
You see
is the
both.
strongest muscle.
You see both Nice and Naughty pick up stars and hold them up like this one.
That's not a moon. That's a star. This is a moon. Look. This.
I stuff
You're
it in each of your mouths.
This one is for you. This one is for you. Yeah, come over here. This one is for you.
so Brian,
Yes.
I noticed that there is not another cookie for Blitzen.
There is.
However,
Mhm.
I know that magical effects that affect me also affect my mount, right?
That is correct.
So none of you probably see Naughty taking several more cookies and stuffing them in his bag.
You want to
What-
be sick?
What cookies do you take?
Oh, just a handful. Just
There are
Some
whatever
explode.
happens.
The
There
portal.
are
It's important to note.
so you all the moons are gone, all the Santa hats are gone. There are trees, presents, hollies, stars, and snowmen.
I do
Yeah,
not
one of
know
each.
what
Okay.
happened to Santa.
But leaving one of the last moon for Cass.
Oh, he's already got his. Stuffing it in his mouth.
Ow.
Perfect then.
Yeah, Lucy made sure everybody got theirs.
Do you just like put it on the bottom part of your jaw and then like reach behind you and pull
Yeah,
something until it snaps?
Someone want to grab that for me?
Of course, up. Turn around. Turn around. There you go.
He's one of those mechanical doodads.
You can't use them as slaves, son. Stop
Yeah,
this
these-
nonsense.
This mechanical doodad feels.
You hear a voice in your head from your helmet say, "And you're not bad at that, you know? Not bad."
Thank you. I guess.
Tommy Lee drum solo starts in the background.
Singing like epic sax guy.
For being able to feel? I don't know about that.
So as you all eat the moon cookies, the portal flares up.
I feel it in my belly.
That would be all the Santa hat cookies you ate.
Oh, feel it more now.
Oh god! It's just like Chipotle all over again.
Is it like the Chipotle massacre of 43?
79!
Do you guys go through?
Into the portal!
In
I'm
the
alone,
suffering.
kid.
Gotta jump in there.
No one lives forever!
Oh god, his portrait comes out of the token.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I don't know what you're talking about yet.
Imposter.
He's quite an handsome fella, isn't he?
I don't see
Reminds
anything.
me of my third
Oh.
husband.
Sorry,
Very nice.
hang on. Naughty and Nice aren't on here.
Ah, cool. Okay. Whoa! All right.
Nice.
That's a pretty awesome effect, actually. He's larger than life.
This looks just like where I was born.
So you hear the sounds of clocks and gears and other machinery. The floor is littered with wrapping paper and bows and unwanted toys. Tiny, harmless gingerbread men in the shape of gnomes walk purposefully back and forth, sorting the presents into piles. As you advance, the door suddenly closes behind you, locking with a complicated series of gears, bolts, and levers. Looking up, you can see that the roof is a stone dome. From halfway up the dome, the roof is enchanted to show stars and the aurora above. The same gentle golden light illuminates the rows of conveyor belts and other machinery. At each machine, 2 gingerbread men sit with a frosting smile on their faces, staring blank-eyed towards the balcony at the center of the room. A wide aisle cuts a path through the machinery, leading from the portal behind you around the room towards the balcony, where a large silhouette is visible, its back to you. It appears to be a very fat human wearing a crown and large, bulky robes. What would you like to do?
I would like to avoid detection and slink over to the right side.
Okay.
I'd like to see if there's any sort of maker's mark on these toys and peoples, and see if I've ever seen that same mark on this one's bum.
Okay, you can roll perception.
I would
Start
like
at
to
the bottom
remind
of their
everybody
left foot.
that the Christmas trees can be harmful. Be careful, would you?
So you don't.
as she's
No.
saying that,
Mhm.
sorry,
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as she's saying that, I'm gonna totally just try and get in behind one of these Christmas trees and hide.
Oh, they're Winterval trees. I'm sorry. You know what I mean.
Yeah. So naughty and nice sneaking away is, reminiscent of cartoons where we each have our hands up in front of our heads, kind of like doo 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 doo. Except for naughty is occasionally throwing in nice occasionally throwing in a nice somersault or something that slaps his feet on the floor.
Okay. As you start moving forward, the large man in the center of the room turns around and laughs. Welcome, welcome, children. But Winterval isn't until tomorrow.
Oh, we know that.
Is this Kringle? What does Kringle look like?
Oh,
I ask him, "Who are you? Are you Kringle?"
he looks at you and he says, yes, I am. And you, sir, have a fine fashion sense.
This guy speaks to me. I also like the thing that you've got. I just gesture in front of my face. Like, I like all this that you've got going on. Very nice.
He is a very handsome fella.
I wish I had a beard like that. All it was this fucking scruff.
Language.
Shut up! I own a corporation, damn it!
You wouldn't want
Didn't
to
we
be
come to
put
kill this
on
man?
my naughty list.
I have my own list.
Inspiration.
It is almost Winterfest Eve. I'm about to make my journey and distribute my gifts. Shouldn't you be at home, in bed?
We met one of your little helpers back in town, and she had very disturbing news. And, well, from what we've seen, it would seem like she had the truth of it. She said that you were not yourself.
She said the toys were dark now, corrupted. Not the joyous things you usually put out.
He turns to look at the two of you and he says, she's been very naughty. It's too bad she got away, but I'll find her soon enough. And he locks eyes with Lucy. Lucy, you need to make a charisma save.
Oh. It's okay. Don't worry, children.
I thought I was going to be fourth husband.
No, fourth husband is already dead, son. Don't
Fifth
worry
husband?
about that.
I'm willing to share fifth husband spot.
Okay.
Well, we'll see what he says about it, and then we'll talk.
You're so charismatic.
Yeah, look at that.
She has all those children.
I know. It's like no matter who your grandmother is, when you see her, you see your grandmother.
Yeah.
So I would like you all to roll initiative. As he
My grandmother was a
turns
light of joy.
and stares at Lucy and the crown on his head, which is this strange looking thing. It's totally out of place with his red velvet robes and his ermine collar. The crown is almost alive. It seems rather it could be coral, but then it seems to writhe and move a little bit. They might be gems on it, or they might be eyes. You can't tell.
I saw this on episode of Justice League.
What is that, son? I don't know about that.
It's a thing.
And we will
There we go.
begin.
Sorry.
Oh,
Jeez, making up for
Damn it,
lost
Cassidy.
time.
Yeah.
Damn it, Cassidy.
they had the technology. They made him faster, better.
All right, Cassidy.
So
It's
I want to be
your turn.
clear, just because I missed this. Were sent not to necessarily take him out, but to find out what was going on up here, right?
Yes, but he just turned and made an obvious attack at Lucy.
Okay.
He obviously tried to do something magical with her.
All right.
He
I
just
don't
gave
know
her
if I
the
was
look.
hidden or not with that stealth check, so I don't know. Getting advantage or not.
Hang on. I've missed
13.
your stealth check. 13? No. You were not hidden.
Okay.
You do not have advantage.
Well, I never had a grandmother of my own, so I gotta look after this other old woman. I can't let that threat go unanswered. So I will try and
Aim for the crown, son.
oh, he's wearing a crown, eh?
But you fire. The shot echoes out in this enclosed space, the dome seeming to amplify the sound of the firearm. You do hit.
Music's getting
he-
pretty loud.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the music is loud.
Brian, the orchestra is way too close. Get him out of here. It's dangerous.
There we
There's
go.
gingerbread men and shit in here.
I know.
A violinist walked in on me in the shower. What the fuck?
Is that better?
I mean, he was
Yeah,
oddly
yeah.
attractive. I would have been okay with it, but he ran away screaming.
Okay. You hit him in a shoulder. There's a reason he wears the red suit as well.
Oh, it doesn't show blood. Damn.
Okay.
And as I take that shot, I'll just yell, "Kringle, snap out of it," and I will take a second shot.
Nice.
Yeah, you hit again. He unfortunately does not snap out of it. You hit him in the other shoulder, and it almost spins him around. But he is very large, so he manages to hold his feet.
Okay, and that is it for me.
All right. Naughty.
So Naughty didn't actually notice the whole thing with the look, and he also didn't, and he associated the cracking of the gunfire with something to do with the mechanics of the machinery in the factory. He doesn't know, but he turns to Nice and goes, "This is the one we came to kill, right? Cool, attack!" And he turns around and sees that he's already been shot or something. What? Ah! And fires off a crossbow bolt. Is a potion action or bonus action?
Action.
Damn you. Okay. Then in that case, his turn is simply just going to be used to down a potion of invulnerability.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Nice to have one of those. And jump up onto Naughty's shoulders. Or Nice's shoulders.
Okay, I was like, they're doing the reverse thing. Oh my god, it's not even their final form.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. On the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action.
Ruh-roh. Woo-woo.
No pain, dear. No gain, dear.
Oh man.
He summons 2 pain deer to help him out. As a portal opens in the dome and 2 pain deer fly in.
Oh, I know these.
Ah!
This is amazing.
And there's all the gingerbread men and
They are currently 100 feet up. Just a second.
I got so few spells left.
Didn't heal the little Timmy.
Well, he was hurt.
He wasn't hurt. He was faking.
Why would he do that?
Raps scout.
Kitty, get off the table.
Okay, it is the ginger dead man's turn.
Did you say ginger dead man?
Did I?
Wait,
Is that what I said?
Brian, no.
Let's see, they have tiny little legs. They don't move very fast. He's going to
Yeah, but
start
they're
running
adorable while they do it.
and get that far.
And
Right.
they're
Aim
snapping.
for the gumdrop button.
This one will move
Press the
that far.
button.
Keebler, it is your turn.
So, Redenbacher prefers his gingerbread men frozen. He's going to try to make that happen.
Okay. Ooh. All right. That is a 15-foot cone, so it'll hit these two. We're going to
And
go...
if any of those presents are mimics, I'd like to be affected as well.
Okay. Dexterity. We'll go left to right. 1, 2. As they both die.
What?
They do.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, is it an action to eat them or a bonus action to eat
Actually,
them?
I need you... Or sorry. Let's see.
Oh,
Who-
to the exploded shards of cookie.
Bag
Oh.
of loose Legos.
I need you to make two... I need Redenbacher to make 2 wisdom saving throws.
I did see this in a film.
Oh,
once.
he's
It
so
did not work out.
knightly.
Eat me.
Eat me!
You know what? He really wants to eat them, though. He eats them anyway.
Okay.
He's afraid of nothing. The snowman is fearless.
And
So
then
good.
Keebler does not like these pain deer, so he's going to read them a bedtime story.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to send her over here.
Send her everywhere. Gotcha.
Okay.
And
The
2 gingerbread men and the pain deer with it.
the pain deer are 100 feet up.
Oh, and just the gingerbread man and St. Nicholas. Or whatever. No,
Kring-
wait. Kringle! There we go. Krampus. Yes, that guy.
That guy. Okay.
Yeah.
So, let's see. These ginger dead men are asleep. One, two. But Kringle is not affected. He starts, his eyes start to nod a little bit, and then he just shakes his head, and he looks up and he goes, "Ho, ho, ho. That was a pretty good bedtime story. But I need to be awake all night long to deliver my presents."
Is it pain?
They're pain deers. Pain deers.
Lucy.
Well, seeing that he brought his pain deers, I mean, they used to laugh and call him names. So I'm just gonna bring out Rudolph.
Excellent.
Come out to play, Rudolph. Your friends are here.
So Rudolph will go on your turn.
Excellent. Can you go on the same turn that I made him?
Yes.
Ooh.
Where'd you get Rudolph from?
Rudolph is
Because I was.
Crossbreeding experiment.
When I shot Bambi's mom, he just kind of came out of the forest.
No. She found a figurine of wondrous power.
Awesome.
I did. Okay. So you can fly. These guys are 100 feet up in the air.
Right, so he
I
can go
think he'll just.
50, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
He could. Yeah, I think he'll go up 50 feet and just show off his nose. Wait, is there anything that I can do that has range?
His nose is ranged.
Yeah, but it's 40 foot, so it's not close enough. He'll just fly up and use the dodge action while in the air, just like he's ready.
He could probably get Kringle and 2 ginger dead men before flying up with his nose.
Okay, then I'll try that. It's a very cool attack. Nose so bright. You get them, Rudolph.
Okay. The ginger dead men don't even need a save. They are going to die.
Do they die all the way dead, or do they just become slightly crunchy, like slightly burnt cookies that are still perfectly edible?
Well, you see, Rudolph is going to need to make 2 of those saves.
Oh no!
Oh.
But Kringle will
Tis
make,
good way to go.
will make his dexterity save.
Oh, the last one looked so tasty, he couldn't resist.
So he's going to have to use his movement to go over there and eat it.
Rudy, that's not what I asked you to do. It would seem I'm gonna have to do this myself.
But Kringle
And as
will take all the damage too.
Yeah, take that.
And as a bonus action, I will bring out my spiritual weapon. I will need to cast it at 3rd level because I'm also 2nd level spell. But I think that if there's ever a time to bring it, it would be now. And I'll bring it up to Kringle. It's my peppermint candies again.
Have some mints, Kringle.
And
Have some candy.
I want them to hit at the crown that's on his head.
Okay. Let's see. That will hit the crown.
And I still have some mints. How tall is the ledge?
So, how tall is the ledge? It's 15 feet.
A little tall for me. I'm not very. I'll just go around, I think. I'm not in a hurry.
And I'll get about there-ish. And that will be Lucy's turn.
Okay.
I said that will be his turn. Click the button, but nothing happened. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It is... Did I skip one? No. It is the ginger dead man's turn. Oh, it's the dead.
By the way,
ginger dead man's
5
turn.
out of 5 for punny names.
Thank you. It's Nice's
Imagine
turn.
he started with the puns and then built up from there.
This adventure just started as a language exercise.
Nice. Trent?
Ooh, sorry. So dang it, stupid potions, and I should have told you I was gonna eat them before. Alright, Nice is gonna down a potion vulnerability himself and going to run and jump as far as he can before trying to land on this conveyor belt and pop up onto this thing you right here.
Okay. That.
Up.
Yep.
Up.
When you
If
hit
he
the
can move that
conveyor
far,
belt,
actually. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, I can. Cool.
the conveyor belts are moving. That one is moving to the right. So it will
Perfect.
increase your speed, but you need to do a dex check to make sure you can hop off of it without
This will
losing
be
your balance.
hilarious if it fails. Acrobatics or dex?
Acrobatics is fine. Oh yeah, you're okay.
Okay,
you
good.
managed to kick aside a couple of packages. They go tumbling.
Can he jump up on here? How tall is
It's
that?
15 feet up.
Okay.
So he can jump up and grab on and pull himself up, but that's going to be his movement, his action, his bonus, everything. Just getting up there.
Okay. That's fine. Well, so he also drank the potion of vulnerability.
yep.
Will we be able to do... Okay,
You can
okay.
do all
So
that
yeah,
and get
that's...
there, but
He just wanted to get there.
Mhm.
So I'm going to put these side by side just so we know, but they're all both on top of nice right now.
okay. Yeah, Nick. Mr. St.
Bud
North,
with breath.
it's your turn.
I want to make sure there was certain spell that you give me for getting into chimneys. Are you still okay with that spell? Spell could go both ways.
I did give you that spell. You didn't die.
When the spell is cast on me, my mount also grows. I would like to show these reindeer real pain.
So
Unless you think that's too much.
that's too much. You can go through, but the and also the pain deer are, remember, 100 feet up.
Yes, but instead I just cast Divine Fever.
Okay.
And then I run and jump and Blitzen go boom.
Can Blitzen make that jump?
He needs to roll athletics.
He has no athletics, he just rolls the strength.
Sure.
Which will look like this.
And his strength is... Yeah, he can make that jump.
I get up there. I give false god close shave.
But the beard is his best attribute.
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to loosen up enough, like, probably matted hair to get this thing off his face.
Okay. Your first attack, you do slash across his prodigious gut. In fact, you're a little bit jealous.
Not little bit.
But as you hit, his gut rebounds and ripples out of the way of your second attack.
Oh, that isn't the turn.
But I need, let's see, I need to check something. Yep, okay. Okay. So it is Kringle's turn. Looking at this wealth of opportunity around him, he will... look at all of you. He'll look at Nicholas and say, "You've been naughty." And then at Nice and say, "You've lived up to your name." And Naughty, you're not so bad either.
What? Now you've just upset him. He doesn't like it when we tell him he's a good boy.
Take it back. Take it back.
And then he will turn to Naughty. And you need to make a charisma saving throw. As the crown glows again on his head and he stares into your eyes.
Oh, now he's making eyes at you.
Oh,
He wants you to attack Nice.
betrayal!
Trail runs deep.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I roll to disbelieve.
No. All right. All right.
So that's on
We
your
will continue.
that's on your
Yep.
turn. But at the start of your turn, not at the end, you can make another charisma save.
Ooh. Okay.
Otherwise, you're going to have to keep following his orders.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is his turn. So it is now the sleeping ginger dead man will keep sleeping. As, let's see, this one moves 15 feet. This one moves 15 feet. And let me, now that we've added new people, let's resort the sort order. And it is Cass's turn.
Okay. All right. Well, it looks like they've got Kringle under control. Let's nip this air support in the bud before it can really do some damage. I will take a shot at this reindeer here after first reloading. And that will look like this.
Yeah, you fire. You
And-
manage to knock off one of its antlers.
Nice.
With an excellent
And then I will
shot.
duck back in here.
Okay,
And that's it.
all right. It is Naughty's
Your
turn.
elm encourages you slightly.
Yeah, it says, that was an all right shot. I mean, you hit the antler. Yeah.
I feel like it's the helm of passive aggression now.
It was loud. You know, loud is pretty good.
The antler's the last thing I should have hit. That would have made a good trophy.
Oh, I'm sure it hurt though. Right?
That much.
So
So
Naughty,
you can make a Christmas
because
save.
oh yeah, Christmas Day first. Oh hey.
Oh,
You shake it off.
you feel so bad. You feel so
So-
bad. You hit
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, his head was like he had started like pulling himself backward in order to like launch himself forward and smack his head against the back of Nice's head, and then he just stops and goes, "Ah, you son of a bitch!" And he's going to take a shot at this. Which one was hit last time? Whatever. He's gonna shoot at this pain deer up here, and while he's doing that. Ooh, that's an 18. And I gotta make a dex
Alright.
save, right?
No, it has to make
Oh,
a dex save.
they have to make a dex save. Okay. But if they... Wait. Oh, okay. They have to make a dex save, or if I crit fail, then I have to make a dex save. Gotcha.
Right. So first it'll make its dex save.
Oh,
Yeah, you hit it.
Damn it.
You hit it right above the eye, and it starts
The
bleeding.
twitches of the way, yeah.
But it shakes it off.
Mm-hmm.
It does. Too.
And Nice is gonna go ahead and make his attack. That's a nice character sheet. There you go. He's gonna just start punching the big old belly. He's gonna work it like a heavy bag.
Okay. He does. And it feels rock hard when he hits it. I mean, you expect a fat guy to, have some jiggle, and you saw Nicholas slash at it, and it did like a bowl full of jelly. But he tenses up when Nice punches him, and that thing is rock hard.
Mm-hmm. Cool. And I don't have a turn order ending thingy, but there we go.
Okay. At the end of your turn again, he is going to take another legendary action.
Legendary or lair action?
Legendary.
Hmm.
He gets one legendary action per round.
Gotcha. You just happen to have done it when you would have done the lair action, so I was confused.
Yep. Well, he likes you. And he calls forth some more ginger dead men. And he points at you and at Nicholas and he says, "They've been naughty. Kill them, my ginger dead men."
Oh no, I could not. I already had so many.
It's a lot of them. I hope you kids are hungry. There's gonna be lots of
Okay.
from both.
I eat half, but only with milk.
We'll find you some reindeer milk. I'm sure there's some around.
The reindeer make the best milk. It's basically cheese.
It's already curdled when it comes out.
This is a lot
It's a
of.
lot of ginger dead.
Oh boy.
I am not this hungry.
Or get the cookies.
Okay.
No.
And it is Keebler's turn.
So, I've had experience with sentient gingerbread men before in an experiment gone horribly wrong. And to torture them, I'd often dip their legs in milk until they, became soaked and then crumbled away.
Mhm.
And you always go for the gumdrop button when you're trying to kill gingerbread men. But would hot cocoa inhibit them at all, considering it would, soak them and make them fat?
I think it would. I think that's...
I'm going to cast that.
You
do
do
it.
that. Where are you casting?
I'm going to make sure Redenbacher's out of the way first, because he doesn't like cocoa.
Yep.
I gotta find the... I'm gonna move forward.
Cube.
Looks like I can get all of them in this area.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm not even going to roll. They have 2 hit points each. As they all sort of dissolve into puddles of formerly sentient, now just goo.
How many wisdom saves do I need?
I'm melting. Make, like...
This
Like
is
3.
no way for
10?
cookie to end.
With disadvantage, because holy hell, melted gingerbread and chocolate, hot chocolate.
Actually, I'm not even gonna make the same. I'm just gonna go eat them all.
Okay.
This is delicious.
I did not think he had that many mouths.
It was so good.
Better
You're
than
gonna
yours.
have tummy
Shut
ache.
up! Nothing's better than mine.
Okay. Seeing another traitorous paindeer, this one will fly down towards... this is the right one, right? Yeah. This one will fly down towards Rudolph.
Poor
He-
Rudolph.
Yep. And he is not quite in range. So that's his turn. He will hold an attack in case Rudolph approaches. And it's Lucy's turn.
I don't want to be that girl, but this guy doesn't do anything.
His turn is after Nicholas's.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. I said nothing. Never mind me, I get confused sometimes. Let's see if Rudy gets his beam back.
No, he doesn't. Poor Rudolph. Oh la la.
This is why
Yes.
other reindeer pick on them.
Yes, poor,
As a matter of
poor
fact, the one he's fighting is named Olive. And she
Oh.
was the one. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names.
Okay. I have no
Somebody
choice.
Shoot me.
I'm not giving you that one.
I have no choice. He's gonna have to fly up to Olive and just show him that he can't just call him names like that forever. You go, Rudolph. Are they more than 50 feet apart?
No, they're about 20 feet apart.
Then I'm gonna trust in his skill to avoid that attack and just charge. You go get him. You show him what's what. And he flies up and he's gonna multi-attack. Does the other reindeer get his attack first?
Go ahead and have Rudolph make his attack first.
And he's gonna do one of these. Oh!
Oh,
There with a vengeance! You go, Rudolph! This! Wow!
yeah, Rudolph is quite... He holds a grudge, apparently, as he flies forward and just tears a huge hunk out of Olive's side, and then turns around in the air and gores into him. That is the 11 damage. Unfortunately, he can't grapple such a large target, but he does do all the damage. But Olive will get to make his saved attack.
Oh. Well, I guess he gives just as good as he gets, see? Poor Rudolph. And does he have another one, or is just that one?
That was just that one. So he's
All right.
done.
Then it's my turn.
Yes.
Peppermint, attack the crown again. Knock the crown off. Wah.
That hits. The crown is looking pretty damaged. Kringle puts both hands to his head and sort of screams out in pain.
Don't worry, Kringle. We'll get you out of this. And then I will keep waddling across. I'm taking my time. Bleep, 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 bleep. I'll dash because I can. And get all the way to there. And that's gonna be that for me right now. My legs are a little tired.
Okay. Nice.
Oh man, I really want to take this potion of fire giant strength, but I'm also afraid of everything ending before I actually get to have fun with it. No, did you say the crown was still on his head?
It is
kind of
still on his
wobbled?
head.
Okay, can Nice try to grab that?
He can.
Okay, what do you want from me?
He needs to make, let's see, either an athletics check or, yeah, let's try an athletics check, and Kringle will oppose it because he's addicted to this crown.
Oh. So it looks like Nice is trying to pick bugs out of his hair.
Kringle sort of swats him aside,
He moves around to be a little bit more behind him.
and he says,
Yep.
I thought you were the nice one. That's not very nice. Okay.
It
turn, sir.
Nicholas.
This crown is all wrong. Let's check for gift receipt.
And I would like to rip it off his head with my bare hands. Wait, I checked. Do I have bare hands or just regular hands?
I think you just have regular hands.
Okay, with my regular hands.
They're dwarfy hands.
No,
So
I
they're
like dwarfy hands.
yeah,
They're airy.
on the back, not on the palm.
On the back, not the palms. That's a different condition.
Practically mittens.
Practically mittens. Is that a strength or an athletics?
You can make athletics.
I find gift receipt. Purchased at dollar store.
He wrestles with you for a while, and whenever you pull at it, he seems to sort of grunt in pain, but he pulls back. The crown is still firmly attached to his head.
They do again, or is that it?
That was you. That was the use an object action.
Okay. I end my turn.
Okay. This reindeer is going to fly down. He is now 50 feet up from all of you. And that is his turn. And it is Kringle's turn. What to do, what to do. He is surrounded. Oh, all of you who started your turn next to Kringle. So nice, naughty Nicholas and Blitzen. I'm sorry I forgot this. You all need to take some cold damage.
You can't stay.
Why is it 1 cold plus 1 cold or 5 cold?
It should just be the 1 cold. I don't know why it's rolling
Okay.
twice.
If you have resistance and they deal 1 damage, do I take 1
You
damage
take
or do I
one.
not take any
You're
damage?
still going to take 1.
Okay.
As a minimum.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it does not matter. It's just curiosity. Like, oh, I wonder how that worked.
Yep, we round down for most everything, but there's also if you're gonna take damage, you're gonna take 1. I wouldn't have resistance completely neutralize all damage, because you're gonna need to make a concentration check or something. Okay, so on his turn, that's just an effect of standing near him. He is going to first attack Nice this time, who tried to steal his crown. He's going to turn around, and Nice had, tried to use his belly as a punching bag. Now, Kringle will use his belly to treat Nice like a punching bag.
They've seen this. Champion Gragas.
It doesn't hit, but that's awesome. Does he have more
amazing.
hits?
Then, let's see. He can't get past. Man, Nicholas, you did a good thing by moving there. Okay. He will look at Blitzen. And the crown glows again.
Blitzen will not be charmed. Oh, shit, seriously.
Come on. Okay.
Blitzen too mean to tame.
Well, Blitzen has seen what's happened to the other reindeer and doesn't like that look.
They look cold.
They do. All right.
Oh, baby, it's cold outside.
That's his turn.
The
This
warm
ginger
sand
dead
is
man is
just
still
a-
asleep. So it is Cassidy's turn again.
What are these things along the floor here?
That is a good question. Those are steam pipes that are open. They all extend up about a foot from the ground. There are rings of them. There are also caps around, and they are all over the place, and you don't know what they're for.
Rocket
They
jumping,
are-
clearly.
They are about the size of a chimney.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna also move around this way. And I'm going to take another shot at this reindeer here.
Mm-hmm. Olive.
Olive, right? And then I will reload, and that will be my turn.
Okay, so you fire, and you hit Olive in the chest. You must have hit something vital as she plummets from the sky.
Rudolph is a little upset because I mean he would have liked to just get it done, but he nods with his bright nose in your direction.
It throws off the eyesight. It's hard to focus around it.
Naughty.
Naughty's going to take another shot. This time, oh no, Olive's dead. Same person then. However, can I ask, can Nice make a grapple attack as part of the thing? Or does it have to be an attack?
Can Nice make
As the whole reaction thing.
I think he has to take an attack. Hang on.
Alright. We'll go with that then.
Okay.
As Nice is going to beat on it like a bongo. Bongo? That's what I'm thinking of, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bongo.
Yeah.
There's a deep, resounding thud.
With his feet. Just, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and you hit the other pain deer.
They're still sleeping. They're good kids.
Yes, they are. So it's Keebler's turn. I would like you to make a Constitution save for all of that cocoa and, sentient gingerbread man you just ate.
The pain makes it delicious.
You're fine.
But my stomach's like an iron trap! Ha! I cast Enlarge on Nicholas.
Okay. Are you going to resist, Nicholas?
Sorry. Tab froze.
Oh, he just enlarged you?
I would like to channel it into my belly. And I want the belly to grow straight out and knock this man off the edge. But if I can't do that, then I get bigger and crush Blitzen to death.
Blitzen is quite large and well trained. He can accommodate your weight for at least a round.
So he's been training. As I'm gaining weight, it's just putting muscle, weight training on him.
He's been preparing for this moment, knowing.
That's really weird.
Why do you think he's been so mean?
I assumed it was the gas.
Well,
you can't leave a dirty seat on a reindeer.
Okay, anything else?
Walker is going to take these bells. He's going to jingle them furiously in Kringle's face.
Okay.
As I make a bell check. Oh no, Kringle has to make a save against Redenbacher's spell save DC, which I believe is 12. It's a con save.
It is a 10-foot line, right? Yeah.
It is a 10-foot line.
Okay. So, 10 feet.
His DC is 11.
Okay.
Oh.
He doubles it.
He does.
Yeah, he actually couldn't fail that. But he, when you ring the bells, they're so loud and they happen so near to the ginger dead man that they wake him up.
Oh,
All right. Does he make the save?
So we measure from the center to out, not the next token over.
Oh, obviously. Yeah, I knew that. Okay.
So, but it does wake him up.
Carry on, my good man.
Okay, Lucy.
Okay. Let's see if. Why is this frozen? Okay, there it is. Let's see if Rudy gains his game back. Because Olive may be down, but who's the. Oh, Rudy. You need to focus. You need to focus, Rudolph. There's still another reindeer. He also was mean to you. Get that one, too. How far is that one? He's 50,
Yes.
still 50 feet up?
He said your shoes look stupid.
He is 50 feet up. But Rudolph is also about
Yeah,
60 feet
yeah.
up and only about,
Okay.
20 feet away, so he could get to that reindeer.
Charge, Rudolph! Guide them!
and he's gonna do just that. Now, oh my gosh, he's the crit master.
Wow. Okay.
And these. Wow.
Both hit as he comes up and bites this pain deer on the rear as it is getting ready to charge down at Naughty, who has been puncturing it with arrows. And as it turns around, it turns directly into Rudolph's antlers, taking all of that damage. 27. It is.
Such a good boy, my Rudolph. You remind me of my carrot. I'll tell you about him later.
And I keep trotting around here, and I will send my my peppermints.
Keep doing what you're doing, Peppermints. Gonna smell real nice.
And let me see if that thing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Schla.
Okay. The peppermints hit. The crown starts flashing, and Kringle starts screaming, but it is still on his head. He looks quite angry.
And well, it's a little crowded up there. You're doing a good job, boys. Keep doing what you're doing.
And that's gonna be my turn. I'm just gonna clap and encourage them.
Okay.
Nice is gonna jump over and try to wrap his legs, like trying to jump onto his shoulders and wrap his legs under the armpits in order to hold on for a grapple check.
Okay. Nice.
I like that.
He will also make an opposed athletics check. So, yeah, Nice has him in a hold, a monkey hold.
And don't forget that Naughty's still on top of Nice, so it's
Mhm.
currently the three towering thing.
It's
This is great.
Okay.
All right, sorry, yeah, intern.
All right. Nicholas.
I get off of poor breaking reindeer's back. Sorry, friend. Just go over there. Just, yeah. Protect that gingerbread man. And Blitzen goes over and probably eats that gingerbread man.
Okay.
Nicholas will then rub his hands on his belly for good luck, just in slow circles, slap his belly twice, and then try to rip this crowd right off. Here it goes. I have advantage, because I'm huge.
Okay.
That's what I used to say when I was younger.
Age,
It's wrinkled
age
now.
spoils everything. Except eggnog, which I have lots of.
So
Yeah.
you start
Egg
pulling
Oh,
on the crown. And it when you pull it, there's the sound of almost tearing flesh, this ripping and sucking sound. The crown itself almost writhes in your hands, but you pull it off. And Kringle, his eyes roll up in the back of his head, and he falls over unconscious.
Yes.
I
As
look
we
for
all-
Mimic to put the crown in.
As we all fall over one by one, a big old towering.
Timber!
Exactly.
The problem is when he hits ground, he rolls.
Where did Naughty
So-
and Nice go?
Into the
They die.
Yeah, have Nice
That is
make an acrobatics.
Some say his belly button is the hole to the void.
He's fine. Nice manages to jump and land here, and Naughty, of course, rides with him.
Whoa, whoa. We did it! We stole Christmas!
That's not what we came here to do.
Uh,
Oh, young
but that's
stairs.
Winterval.
So
We just borrow.
when Kringle
Hey.
collapses to the ground, the gingerbread men both do as well. Well, the one that's not in Blitzen's mouth. The reindeer, which had been gray and sickly looking, stops moving, shakes its head, and its color starts to come back to its coat. It turns and looks at Rudolph and shakes its head a little bit.
Still nips at him.
Apology.
Dick.
And starts to fly up to the ceiling.
He better have apologized. He was not very nice.
Rudolph seems to.
Poor Rudolph.
So, what are you doing with the crown?
I don't see Mimic.
No.
This gives him all
What
special
about-
powers, right?
Box
Nope.
that was opened that he took crown from. Oh, that you did not say it was beholder crown.
It's so pretty!
If you put that on your head, I will smack it off.
Aw.
Well, clearly, I must give it to Blitz.
Not the Blitzen either. Put it in a box and put it
Well,
away.
where is the box it came from? It must be safe to
Wait,
hold
wait.
it.
It
Put
starts.
it in the
Be
bag that
destroyed.
makes everything toys.
It starts.
Oh, yes, I have a bag for that.
It starts
Hold it in.
writhing in your hands.
I
I
intimidate
want
it.
it!
I'll put you in belly. I'll do it.
You hear a voice in your head. You can't make out the words. It's 1,000 whispers, and they're angry.
Put it in the bag, Nicholas.
Which
I
bag?
want it!
Can I feed Kringle my cookies?
Marketing
he has
strategy.
no choice in the matter.
You can.
Aren't
He's
they
passed
good?
out.
Aren't they good?
Then, as you're debating what to do with the crown, one voice from the whispers comes through clearly. You
Says,
hear.
bring me your white women. No.
No, it says, "You have but interrupted my plans. They remain unaltered in their form, for they are elegant in their simplicity. We prepare for my arrival in this world. We see your thoughts. We are not so different. Join me, and we will spare you. Wear the crown. Wield power over all minds as I wield power over you.
Do we all hear this, or
Oh,
just
sorry.
Nick?
I was humming theme song to Seinfeld. What'd you say?
I need you to make a charisma save.
No! He got tired of my shit.
Does he have advantage for Seinfeld references?
Just as a note, in my campaign, Seinfeld references will net you disadvantage.
Thank you, John.
I guess I'm evil now.
Just as an aside, while this is happening, can Nice tap Naughty on the shoulder and hold a hand out, and Naughty will grumble and pull out a banana and give it to him? Nice will then open the banana and feed it to the downed Kringle.
Yes.
Who
He's
is,
already got his mouth full of cookies.
and now it's
do
banana
restore
cookies,
Banana.
which is
This is how this works in real life.
And a new flavor was born. And that's the story how we invented banana cookies.
When you
The
want
end.
cereal, you put cereal in your mouth and then the milk. That's how it works.
So,
It's the ultimate strategy.
it's a good berry, by the way.
okay.
So were my cookies. High five.
Then Kringle heals 1 point.
2 points.
11, actually.
Banana hit points.
I fed him all the cookies. I spared no
Friends.
expense.
Oh, the entire naughty list comes for bind.
Nicholas, put the crown in the bag right now.
I put crown in bag.
No, you are You all see Nicholas starting to put the crown on his head. His hands are shaking. He's trying
I'm just
not
screaming
to,
at him.
but he's reaching the crown
Oh, I
closer.
had inspiration.
Can I shoot the crown out
You
of
had
his hands?
inspiration. Are you going to use your
did.
inspiration?
I use inspiration.
You throw the crown to the ground.
I do so.
Can I still smack him with my birch branches?
I accept birch branches. This
They
one's
do
not
0
thicker
question.
than that.
Roll.
Now, let's put it in the bag.
It has talking. It has talking. Kill it.
So the crown hits the ground, and all of a sudden, there's a wail of otherworldly voices, and the air starts to shimmer.
Oh,
And above the crown appears a form.
Jack Frost.
You again?
Whoa.
Oh,
Jesus.
this is darker than I signed on for.
I thought the tear under its ribcage-esque thing was a little hand. It's not a little hand, but I thought it was.
It's a tail somehow,
It's
right? Where's that coming from?
It's its sword. It was a bad cry.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
This
heard when
creature
you were the end.
bends space and light as you look at it, shifting in and out of focus like some kind of optical illusion. At one moment, it seems to be made only of smoke and some kind of sickly light. And then you see a face that has only ever worn an expression of malice. It's somehow all around you while occupying a space in front of you, and it is utterly terrifying. It says, "You have spurned my offer. You will suffer the same fate as all before."
Oh,
So, before we get into initiative, can seeing this thing rise up just have Nice heave a sigh and reach into his bag and pull out the potion of fire giant strength and downed it?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I have
Generous
no
DM.
mouth.
Didn't want to interrupt you, but I also didn't want to, you know. Oh yeah, fire giant strength is what, 24?
I have it. Hang on.
I'll look it up. Don't worry about it. I'll look it up.
Oh no,
He's got
Cassidy.
the. I was really hoping Redenbacher could
25.
get the crown and become the evil snowman of Winterval.
I rolled 3, got 1. You rolled 1, got 5. This math is bad. More spoiled than Keebler's cookies. Hey!
Their shelf life is 30 years! 30!
What do you put in those?
That's better than a Twinkie.
Cheers, you monster.
Did somebody ever buy like Twinkies, or are they gone forever? Not that I'm really complaining.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't there a movie
to-
about that that had a subplot of zombies?
Yeah, Zombieland.
Initiatives again.
Pretty sure Zombieland had nothing to do with zombies. Everything.
There was a Bill
Oh,
Murray. Remember that?
My belly is really hungry.
Bill fucking Murray.
And it drum. It learned to drum.
Okay. So, Keebler.
We didn't doubt. Throw snowballs at it?
That's why I always tell my sons.
This did not roll 3d6. What? This spell has failed me.
Roll 20 would never fail you. I don't know what you're talking about.
I beg to differ. Yeah, just throw snowballs at it. Am I in its attack range? Can I cower? I cower.
I believe it's a free action.
Redenbacher comes to my assistance. He also cowers.
I
That's-
cast warm thighs and pee myself.
Okay.
Oh,
Kringle.
he gets to make a dex save for the snowballs, by the way.
Yes, he does. Sorry, I was doing that and then I got distracted.
Sorry, what are the wavy lines on your tokens for?
Gingerbread Man Advantage, which is no longer relevant.
Right. Let me clear those, get us all ready for stuff. Okay. So old one is going to make a dex save. And fail.
He takes 8 cold damage. The dream.
He's
Okay.
dead. Oh no.
Yeah, that was enough to do it right there. How do you... No.
Just one snowball right in the face.
He does, and he wipes it off, and he turns his gaze to you.
Quick,
Um,
don't meet gaze. Destroy drum.
At the end of his turn, you need to make a charisma save. Which you do.
Bless you.
Okay. Kringle on his turn will stand up. He will look around sheepishly at all of you. Then at that thing, and he'll say, "Destroy the crown. I've got it."
Uh-oh.
Be
And
careful, Christopher.
he will first move past you guys. There is underneath Rudolph a chimney.
Sorry, I'll.
Did you ask permission before going? Oh no, never mind.
What? Sorry?
It was a joke. It was a butt joke.
Oh,
I thought he was gonna go in
It was
Rudolph's
not
chimney.
well accepted.
It was not well taken. Edit that out. Take it out in post.
yeah.
Now leave it in because it's such a big deal, and without context, no one will know what's happening.
And appear over there. Continue the rest of his movement, which gets him right beside the thing. And he will give it a belly slam.
Gragas.
He's at like 2 health right now. Love it.
Doesn't he have like 10 cookies in?
Oh yeah.
Should be like 11.
It's not very much, but
But it's enough. as he goes up and just slams his belly into this thing, knocking it off balance. It's much bigger than any of you, even the enlarged Nicholas. But somehow Kringle, with the force of years of training in the belly martial arts, does manage to do quite a bit of damage to it. Okay,
Naval style. Ah.
Naughty.
Ah! It's the ghost of Christmas spirit! Wait. It's trying to stop us! Kill it! And I had the thing ready, right? One of these. I'm rolling well tonight, boys. I mean, not having damage to the department, but yeah.
You rolled 18 to 20.
You're shooting at the...
Oh, I did roll an 18. Yeah. Blinded.
Excellent. So it will attempt a dex save.
Come on, Red Rider BB gun!
It is blinded. You shoot it through... Oh, wait. Hang on.
Put its eye out!
You shoot it through where you think its eye is, but since it is a being made of light and smoke, your BB passes through its eye. It does draw some of the light and smoke away. You think doing damage, but it doesn't seem to have affected its perceptions any.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Come on, Nice! We gotta kill the Christmas spirit!
We've got to declare war on Christmas.
Invade
All
Poland.
right. All right. Poor Mr. Kringle doesn't look very good. Let me help with that. And I will pull out my only symbol and give him 25 HP.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you.
Such a nice man. Now that the crown is gone. Speaking of the crown, I like it when it smells like mint. Peppermints! Attack!
I have waited 3,000 years to conquer the world.
Oh, that's not very great.
You've done better, Peppermints.
It's just a crown floating there. It doesn't dodge or move out of the way. You do hit it and manage to do a little damage to it as you pelt it with peppermints.
Does the old one seem to appreciate that? Not like that? Not give a damn?
He turns towards you with his gaze as well and looks very upset. He may start moving towards you soon.
And Rudy, good boy. Do you have your magic beam back yet? He does. Good lad. He's like 60 feet up, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. But this thing is very large, so he could quite conceivably fly down far enough to get this thing just at the end of his beam.
Well, he's gonna fly down in that general direction. Would that work? He just flies down and diagonally.
Mhm.
Just maybe a little more to the side here. Because Rudolph is a good reindeer. He wouldn't hurt friends. And let me just get that sheet open again because I closed it. Because we had saved Christmas. I thought we were okay. And, well, with his nose so bright.
Oh,
wow.
Good job.
Wow.
He will still take the 18 damage.
Is the crown in that path?
It is not. It is floating just above the ground. And Rudolph was still way up in the air, angled down. But the old one, because he's focused on Lucy now and hearing her give Rudolph the order, turns and looks at Rudolph just in time to avoid the brunt of the damage. But he does take some.
And that's gonna be it for me. I don't need to come closer to this nasty looking fella.
Nice is gonna move and try to jump off of Keebler's back if necessary to grab onto the crown. How far? You said that? How? Just above the ground? Like,
Yeah, it's probably about 2 or 3 feet above the ground.
oh, okay. So doesn't need to. He just jumped straight over. And I don't know if Keebler notices this, but like he has a hat on, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just the tip of the hat scrapes across the underside of Nice's bum.
Joke's on you! My hat was already dirty.
And he lands the crown and grabs the crown and puts his feet inside like the crown and hands on the other side and starts stretching, trying to pull it out, break it apart.
Okay. Roll an attack. All right. And I need you to make a charisma save.
Uh-oh.
Be careful with that.
Don't worry, guys. Nice is the most charismatic. It should be even more charismatic than that, I think. No, it's... Wait, yeah. It should be... It's -2, +2, what the hell? I rolled a 13, and it should be +3, because he has proficient in all saves. I don't know why that's there. So, 16.
16 is enough.
Yay! You hear
as he starts
You hear
ripping
naughty.
and tearing
on.
at the crown. It's pretty beat up, and the great old one now stares down at Nice, growls, and says, "I will feast on your fears and your dreams."
Yeah, and you hear Nutty go, "No! The big guy! You're the crown! Well, keep it in your back pocket."
Okay.
And he's over here as well.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Blitzen.
Blitzen would like to run over here. Can he fit in between this gap?
Yeah. It's a 15-foot tall platform. So.
Right. He will run over here between bad guy and elevated space platform thing. He will pick up a monkey with his antlers and take off into the night.
He's gonna have
and
to...
by take off into the night, I mean like just go over here.
Okay. He'll be under the walkway over there, unless he's going to jump up 15 feet.
He'll try it. He's got the movement, I think. Let me double check. Not really. He can just kind of get like right where he is now.
Okay. So the monkey goes with him.
Now, what happens to the crown as it's moved away from Demon Satan?
Nothing.
What happens to Demon Satan as the crowns move farther away?
So it's going to take an attack of opportunity at...
He can take the disengage action. Sorry, I did not say so, but...
Okay. And does that affect Nice as well?
So technically, yes.
Okay.
But I agree, it is kind of a silly ruling.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
yeah.
they're not moving of their own volition.
Well, hang on. How did he pick up Nice? Was that a grapple?
Oh, well, I was just thinking he flipped him up there with his antlers, but yeah, he can use his action to do it if you'd like.
Yeah, he would probably have to use his action to do it.
All right, he uses his action to do it.
Makes sense.
So he will take an attack of opportunity at Nice.
All right.
Who's holding the crown.
Cool. I planned it all along.
That doesn't hit, though. So, it worked as planned as the old one reaches out with a tentacle made of light and smoke, but you're too fast, Blitzen. And Nice is too squirmy. All right, anything else?
No, that is all Blitzen wanted to do.
Okay, Cass.
All right. Didn't we want to destroy the crown?
I just wanted Monkey out of there. Away from Crown. Or Crown away from bad guy.
Well, I was going to shoot at the crown, but I'm not going to do that anymore because I don't want to shoot somebody else by accident.
So you get 2 shots per round, right?
Well, some rounds.
This round?
This round, yes.
So if you want to instead take your time and line up a carefully aimed shot, I will let you shoot with advantage.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
Mhm.
I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna use to give myself advantage. I'm gonna use some Deadeye shot
Nice.
Ooh.
Go for
as
it.
I fire at the crown.
Okay.
So let's click this little button,
Mm-hmm.
and let's not roll 2 ones.
You did
Ooh,
not roll
that's
2
very
ones. You rolled 2
good.
19s.
How nice.
But which
So-
19 is the superior one?
So Nice is currently sort of lying on his back on top of Blitzen's head, sort of tangled up in his antlers. He's holding the crown in his hands and his feet. He's got his fingers and his thumbs and his tingers and his tums wrapped around the crown, and you shoot and it shatters into a million pieces just in his paws.
Very nice.
And it is destroyed. And when it is destroyed,
Let's have a second beam.
there is a scream from the Great Old One. A wail of 1,000 voices of the damned souls crying out in agony for all eternity as it is sucked in back through whatever portal it came through.
Sounds just like HR.
Well done, Cassidy. Very well done.
And it is gone. Kringle heaves a sigh of relief. He turns around and looks at all of you. He says, "Well, I believe I'll be putting all of you on the nice list."
Nicholas finally draws his swords. Oh, puts them away. Nicely sound good.
Naughty fires an arrow at Kringle. No, he doesn't. He starts to, and Nice stops him and shakes his head. Naughty goes, I'm so confused.
I'll explain later, Sonny. Don't worry.
He looks around at all of you and he says, "You've done it. You've saved Winterval.
Yay.
I would like to thank you. I would like to thank all of you with something special." He looks at Nicholas and he says, "Nicholas St. North, your ingenuity in defeating the Winterval Treant and its Tannenbaums. I thought perhaps you might like to make some Tannenbaums of your own. So here is a book of schematics."
Oh. Oh. Oh, you don't do the hoeing like I do. I do the. It's different. Let's say. I love it. It's so good. You are a strangely familiar great man that I want to be like one day.
It's like looking in a shorter mirror. He turns to Lucy and he says, "For you, a worry stone, because a mother always worries."
Well, of course. Thank you. That's very nice.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
She just rushes and gives him a big hug.
Oh, did I
He-
tell you you remind me of my third husband? Very nice man.
Are they just like immediately like all glowing at once?
He's dead now.
Like, where's the relative association? Like, if it's based on her worry, like one of them could have gone outside without a hat on, and it just glows bright as the sun.
Yeah,
That's
Kringle's,
preposterous. I raised my sons right. They always wear their hats when it's cold.
In the shower, in bed, everywhere.
Hats for
They
days.
have a hat for every occasion.
Even for when they don't have their
Thank you very much.
oh, you're
Oh.
very welcome. You've raised quite a brood of very good boys.
A swarm of children.
He turns now to Keebler, and he says, "For you, my recipe for making gingerbread men, to help you around your factories, and so that perhaps you can stop abusing your employees."
They signed the contract. They knew what was happening.
They can't read Celestial.
It's fine. Okay, I'll let the slaves go. Also, stop calling them slaves.
He turns
Well,
to
I wasn't able to do that.
he turns to Naughty and Nice, and he says, "I've got a gift for the two of you as well. This guitar, because Nice has earned it, and because we've all earned a rest from hearing him play."
Why is it Wonderwall every fucking time?
Doesn't even have a capo on.
What's another like easy to play song that's not quite as annoying as
Smoke
Winterval?
on the water. He only plays the chorus.
Bow, bow, bow. And then just repeats.
They never go into the riffs or anything. Just repeat it.
This is fantastic.
And Cassidy, you spend so much time looking down the barrel of your sniper rifle, perhaps you should like to stop and look at the world around you a little bit.
Does he become a real boy?
Oh.
Boy.
Oh, that's nice.
It's cute.
Oh, I don't know if Brian told you guys about the legacy items. Legacy items you can use in his campaign that's starting in a while. They transfer. Yeah.
Cool.
They're account bound. So don't care.
They're account bound. But you always have to email them to your other characters. It's really good.
And as he looks at all of you, he says, "I'd like to thank you once again for saving Winterval." And he makes a gesture, and the dome opens, and in fly 8 reindeer. He says, "Shall we fly back to Frosthelm and deliver good presents to all the boys and girls? Now Max, now Leroy, now Moose, now Slick, now Clyde, now French, now Taco, now, maybe I shouldn't say that last one. Merry Winterval."
Happy birthday.
So